Hello, everybody! It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And today, I have a dry throat, apparently. Go ahead and grab my bottle of water, because I left it on my other table. Anyway, today, we will be playing Guild Wars 2. And we will be going for the end of Dragons. We are finishing Act 5. So, I've already done the meta once, so I'm good on how that story actually progresses. We have all the things needed, all the things. So, let us go and finish this story.
You've done well preparing, everyone. This region is as good as it's going to get.
See, now I feel like, because we know the meta is coming again. Hello, France B, how's it going? Now that we know the meta is coming, I almost feel it. Oh, it's got like half an hour. We're fine. We got time. All right. We'll go this way. Whee! Like we got most of this map completed too. I can't, I need beer for this guy. All right, we're good. And I don't think I have beer. Oh, we can always use more mithril. I actually checked out those merchants just because I was curious. They don't sell beer. Oi! It's Sky Walter. Let's go ahead and grab that, because that could be useful. Is there a way for me to get beer and easily?
Dismissed.
Because, like, I apparently need beer. In game. I have a bottle of rum in my fridge. You do a meta last time? I did. We did the meta. What? For mastery. For this mastery point up here.
Don't you think you're being a bit rough on some of the workers?
I need a beer. I think we covered this last time. I don't need beer in my life. Not in my real life.
The void energy is nearing red line. Emiko, where are
I can't watch more because I'm still on Act 2 myself and don't want to get spoiled, but I've been working my way through your backlog and wanted to thank you for the content. Well, thank you for watching.
Nothing to be sorry for. That'll be plenty. Now let's prepare.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. Oh, this is a bad decision. I'm sorry, Raptor. Hopefully catch up soon and join you live. I mean, this will probably be my last day of Guild Wars 2. After that, we're going to be switching up to, my brain just went. Switching up to, Fire Emblem 3 Heroes, because I've never played. He's above a tavern? Wait, there was an easy way to get beer the whole time? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to go, we gotta go back up. Can I jump on their boat? No. When you talk, he gives you a short timer? Really? Oh, yeah, with the buff bar. Yeah, I saw that.
I feel strong.
Party only. Look, I just wanted on their boat so long enough to be like, yeah. Ooh, but juvenile fish. That's cool. I love how that's there. It doesn't really matter at all, but you know, it's nice. Oh, it looks like we had a brief moment of drop frames. Which is weird, but hey. Alright, we got that point of interest. Wait, was the tavern down there? Am I dumb and missed it again? I mean, I'm willing to believe that. All right. Yes, but talk to him. All right, we'll talk to him and actually pay attention to what he has to say. Way worse than that. Now I really need that drink, but the bartender over there doesn't take kindly to char, especially after I threw a chair at him for looking. Can't be bringing him no day-old warm beer. You know what? That's fair. I don't want to sit in that chair. Where's this go? Oh, it goes back up! Hell yeah! Oh, we missed this the last time and now we're going back up. Yeah, baby! Thirsty tourist, we did it. Nailed it. All right. Now where's this vista? Right next to a super ore. Look. I need you up over here. Thank you. Wham!
That feels good.
And he's going down. There we go. Wow, that guy just did not want to die at first. Bonk. 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 Perfect. For records, you can always join me in-game. We're going questing. Alright. Like, soon? Soon, he says. Alright, Chronomancer. All's well that ends well. Wells, heal allies when they end. Neat. Alright. Looks like the top half of this map is good. Hi, Jolix! How's it going? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so we got an entire row here. And then we got these. Oh, they're all right there. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's go. Whee! Wow, that thing just murdered a freaking dragonfly. Talk about rude. I don't remember which direction I was going. I don't remember what I was targeting. I'm pretty sure I had a plan and then I immediately forgot the plan. Right, over here. Let's go out to the left first. It's all good vibes, you know? Saturday in Guild War 2 and some good content if Ferret's streaming. How am I doing? I'm doing good, actually. Today's a good day.
This area is off limits until further notice. The miners who are doing here.
Like, I cleaned my bathroom the other day, which I know isn't really all that impressive, but like, I have been like slacking off pretty heavily.
Maybe if I practice holding my breath.
Oh wait, no, hold up. This looks like a secret route. I mean, this is not where I want to be, but this is dope as shit. Tavern fish, some turtles. This area is so cool. Only problem is I don't know where I'm at. Well, this is a thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just found a new story spot that I wasn't supposed to find yet. That's cool. Is the internet treating you good now? I mean, we had some drop frames. And it looks like the internet dips on occasion, but otherwise, it's been solid. What's weird is it's like all of my upload. It's not my download. Like, getting information's not the problem, it's giving it out. But ironically, for streaming, that's kind of a pain in the butt. That's kind of a big deal. Also, we did find a couple of points of interest that we were going to need to find, so, you know, being in this cavern, not a waste of time. Ah, those uploads. Ugh, the uploads, every time. Ah, it's just me through ore, that's fine. Oh no! Ow! I didn't mean to walk that far. Alright, well, back up we go. Malnourished? Oh man, I might as well eat. Num 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 num. But even now, it's still doing well. Like, we have less than 1% drop frames set in the last, what, 15 minutes? So we're doing fine. I did some testing just to make sure. Good news. I can, in fact, stream my Switch. I have my capture card ready. I've got all sorts of good. Jadeite Vine? Yeah, buddy. All the shinies. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Give me that num num. Oh wait, it's over there? Freya's Landing. I'm finally can full slot a character without the, to have an OC attack and delete them all except one. That's progress. I don't understand what you mean, but good. That sounds like good things. All right, so we gotta go back up into the center. And then to the right. Cool. All right, well, we gotta go up. First, open this barrel, or box.
That looks valuable.
Yeah. Free loot. Wait, an unusual coin? What? Used at vendors. Oh, snap, Jadeite.
Pillage.
I have a thing where I delete all characters except one because of all of the stress. Ah, okay. We got that one. All right, so we do need to go up and over. Gotta get some up and over with a dead raptor.
That stuff it just dropped looks useful. Pick it up.
I went too far up.
That's not gonna work. Its scales are too dense. You're finished.
Those laurels that you can buy extended trinkets with, well, I did that, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Walter probably has an opinion.
Pull through.
I haven't done this event, so I want to do it.
The Great March southward is about to start, and it looks like your current region is fully prepared.
I will slice you open.
Now let me help. I'll help.
It lives.
Oh, looks like we had a little bit more drop frames.
Here comes the big wave. Get back, get back.
Buster.
Hey, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. I got a feeling we haven't seen the last of that thing, though. Whatever. Hope it doesn't come back for the rest of my shift, at least.
the practicality in that character. I hope it doesn't come back when it's my problem. Like, I respect that. Like, is it a good mentality? No. Is it respectable, though? Yes. I don't know if we're making this jump. Nope, we did not make that jump. All right. Log on something random, huh? He's going with the Revenant, boys. We're in danger. We got our own Ritlock now. Actually, you know what? Where is Ritlock? What's he doing? Something you played for all of 5 minutes. Excellent. Well, I guess we're metaing again, because that's happening in like 8 minutes. Seven minutes. Sorry. It's happening in 7 minutes. And we're already pretty close by. I got party up, chat? No. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to stay up anymore, and I don't know why. Hold up, Jadeite Vine? Jadeite Vine. Noise.
You can never have too much
The
treasure.
YouTube button in the bottom left corner? Oh, I know. Test? Like, I know where it is, and but like, again, it doesn't stay up. It locks it. Looks like it only locks when I'm like actively typing. Because the second I click out of it, it just, like, the button doesn't even appear. What was I doing? Right, we were going for points of interest. Left arrow is hide, right arrow is perma. Yeah, it just disappears. Context sensitive UI? I don't think I did. Otherwise, I feel like a lot of things would have disappeared. Ah, Chantry of the Crab. Make everything disappear in combat, for example? Yeah, but that's combat. I'm not in combat.
Okay, get ready. We're about to march south and pick a fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
Whee! All right. Yeah, but one is also just don't show. I don't know. Do I look like I'm a knowledgeable ferret on this case? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot on a good day. As long as it pops up when you type, or I'm gonna be dying a lot. It's true. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Insert my Farquaad meme. Oh, hey, we got all the vistas. Nice. What are we short? We're short 2 hero points. Which they're both right here. And 4 points of interest, which one of them was literally right there. Let's go grab this real fast since it's like right here. Whee! Hey, look. We're down to 3. What else are we missing? Oh, right. There's 2 here. Oh, and then 1 right there. And up and away. Hi, excuse me. I don't want to fight you. I said I don't want to fight at the moment. That guy hurts. Oh no, there's no escape. There's no escape. Come on! Come on! Oh, we got gypped.
Strong.
We were so close and yet so far. We got 30 seconds. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on. Give me bunny. And up. The battle for the Jade Sea.
Commander, you're needed at the Jade Quarry base camp, now! Suwant arrived, right on time.
I love how it's right on time. Oh, come on. Oh, we did it. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this without... Like how you could even dream of doing this the easy way. But hey. Alright, so we need this hero point and these 2 points of interest. Which is fine, because we gotta go get those anyway. Alright, let's rendezvous. Let's go! Prepare for more meta! We'll do it again. It's fine. Here. Oh man, we got so much Jadeite vine? Oh, we gotta grab that. Oh, we gotta grab that. Gotta have the greed. We gotta be greedy. We're gonna be greedy ferrets, don't mind me. Don't. No, my chat isn't popping up. Like, apparently if I hit Alt, it shows up. But like...
You can never have too much treasure.
Nope, I don't want none of that. Whee! Oh wait, I got hero points. Well of Calamity. Oh no, Flow of Time. I'm coming! Like, I love the Crystal Bloom outfit. Like, that shit is the dopest.
Great job readying everyone earlier.
You were saying there's not too many people in this zone?
Joining the
Oh.
escort.
Should we log out then log back in? Would that be a good move? No likely worse? Oh. Well, I mean, it's gonna fill up. Like, this is still pre-warm-up. Like, it's not... We're not in trouble yet.
You will obey.
Like, I don't think we're in danger. Like, I think we'll be fine.
It's time.
Refreshing.
Well, there's Commander now. Let's see if he's squatting us up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, what? Is he incompetent? There's 3 people in it? Oh, that's not good. He's not a big shot commander. He's just a baby commander. Got it. Like I'm a baby streamer.
Keep moving. They're just stalling us from our real objective.
Or he's just stuck here with us. I mean, that could also be.
That feels good.
I'm helping. Good groups have groupings to split for mini bosses and call out positions. Here's what I know. We're going left. For fire teams, for the fire team part, we're going left. Because last time I went right. That's what I know. That's what the plan is. That's the goal. That's the course of action.
Careful, everyone. The observatory's being protected by that salt spray dragon.
I also don't even have a single stack of preparation. I don't even know what preparation is. But somebody left birthday cake, so I'm gonna eat it because I'm a hungry boy. You're a drag on the group? I mean, having prep gives you 20% more damage and health. Oh, I have one.
Eat that.
It's almost required. Everyone has it.
Should have trained more.
I've got 1%. So I'm less of a Dragon than you are. Ah.
Oh, thank you.
Medic.
I'm gonna die again.
Get in there! Attack!
Feel it straight.
You also want to use the Jade bots for the 1 hour of offense and defense. Well, let's get that bonus real fast. I need 10 stacks of each.
Kill it and clear a place for Irene to land.
Wait, can you get multiple stacks? I thought you could only get 1 stack. Yes, for time. Oh, for time. Okay.
I make a pretty good team.
Yeah, but the benefits don't last for very long. Like, it's only when you enter the fight, so it's only like for a few seconds.
A compact is sworn.
Need some healing here.
Get in there! Attack!
I'm neither here nor there.
Not stand in the circles.
Observatory secure.
You all performed
Kill
well,
'em all.
but our toughest battle lies ahead.
To battle again.
We will be ready.
And so will I. Aureen? This is the best day of my life.
Thank you for helping, Sama.
She knows my name.
How are we all looking?
You get raw stats too?
Seize the moment.
Oh, you
Still
do?
clearing the base.
Same here, at the speaker count.
Hurry, we're exposed out here.
Oh no!
Kill them all.
Someone without 10 stacks of prep and the Jade bot is like 50% less useful.
Armored up.
And if they're not raid level, they can be 200 to 300% less effective multiplicativity. Jesus. So in other words, I am a useless sack of shit. Where? The huge downside to the meta? Alright, between the... Oh, you know what? Forget the meta. We're no longer participating in the meta. We are horrible people. Horrible people. We are abandoning our comrades in their time of need. I already did it once. And like, I'm not a fool. I can see the writing on the wall. It's not good looking good. This one doesn't look like a legit try, so you can roam here. Yeah, well, I mean, what are they gonna do? Kick me out? Ha! You're welcome to try.
matter. Surprise.
I try to leave to make room if I don't want to try. I mean, if it looked like it actually had a legit chance, I would. But, like, we all know it's doomed. If it was a legit zone, if it was like a real zone, like real tryhards doing it, yeah. But we would also be doing the meta at that point. Yeah, baby, we did it. Hero points mine. I just didn't want to fight the elite initially. All right. We've got just like 2 more distractions and for this zone to be complete. So we're gonna go do that. And then
Hey, check it out. It dropped something.
It's a void cluster.
yeah,
Throw it into
first
this
week or
crystal
so,
and purify
it was toxic.
It'll reduce the void's intensity.
There's people tricking noobs, saying like no one's actually trying here.
As the dragon
Keep
says,
at it, Commander.
Don't
we'll cover these.
We'll rout these void spawn yet.
Some people are just determined. Of course, like,
Is that all you got?
You had to ask.
Assault spray dragon. I was expecting a challenge. Take it down, speakers.
I guess I would have probably expected ArenaNet to have balanced around normal, and then have like all of these boosts to make it like easier rather than like required. All right. And then there's one last point of interest to the south. They wanted a raid level fight, but that was a bad idea when it's open world. Oh yeah, of course it's a bad idea. And like that, the map is complete. Like, I like the idea, but instancing exists for a reason. Yeah. Gift of Dragon's End. Is it worth anything? No, because I can't even sell it. It's like map complete for all other games, but leggies. For leggies. Actually, you can kind of sell it. You can convert it to a Light Planner's badge. It sounds like work. Huh. That's cool and all. Is it worth anything? No. Store in the southwest waypoint.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Round 4 gold for badge.
Can't breathe.
I mean, now I'm tempted, but it's really not.
Strong. I've placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly. We lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
When you're here for 2 hours per meta, you can clear it almost every time. I mean, you know, that's fair. But that's, again, sounds like work. I play video games to relax, not to feel like I'm doing a job. Alright, we're gonna fast travel there. Yeah, no, this isn't going well. Last time I did meta, and we barely won that meta. We were done within, like, this part in, like, 10 minutes. This is bad. Bad news bears. You're doing a meta that awards nothing for 2 hours lost? Trust me, map clearing is relaxing. Oh, yeah.
Mind the walls!
The last extractor is in place.
Set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready for action.
My work's done out here, too.
Things aren't ideal out here. Suwan is currently tearing up the Jade Sea. It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be.
I already did that once. I don't... Meet your team at the Harvest Temple. Okay, cool. I love how the game... This is what I have... Alright, so here's the problem I have with too much of the story having both the meta and also... like, the instances. Is that, like, I've already subdued her once. So the sentence, oh, well, she's not going to be easy to contain if she's not subdued. Like, yeah? That is an actual factual sentence, but also what? We've already whooped her ass once. Why are we talking about this? Like, it's still a problem.
Mind the walls! No end!
The order is putting down those things instant, meta, and then instance. Oh, I know what the order's supposed to be. But, like, you immediately ruin your immersion, which is kind of a big deal. When you have people able to go out of order on that, and it's not unreasonable to expect players to go out of order.
Just keep coming.
The only one, yes, enter the instance. But bam. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not
the void
good.
inside Suwan. She's regained control of herself. For now.
She'll be in her sanctuary. It's where she feels safe.
How are we going to draw her in range of the extractors?
Leave that to me. I'll meet you there with Suwan.
Let's move into position. Everything ready.
Guild Wars 2 wants to be like a
Extractors are primed.
TV show
These lay energy readings,
where multiple plot lines are occurring at once and you hop back and forth.
Science is the art of finding possibility in the impossible. This will work.
Are you ready? I am.
There's truly no other way.
You know the answer to that question. Please, don't cry for me, old friend.
You'll shush for most of this? I mean...
It's time then.
Let it begin, little one.
Drain Suwan. Push the button.
It's working!
Of course it is.
Wait, something strange is happening. Power fluctuations all over the place.
Yeah, we are kind of taking on Void. It's a little weird.
Cycle ends.
We are truly awake.
What is that?
Void.
We are space.
Bonk. Oh yeah, we blew up. No way that's gonna end badly for me. And PsyFerret's gone. Truly appreciate the cutscene.
It can't be.
Ritlock.
Oh, hey, look, it's Ritlock.
The hell is that?
Oh, fuck, it's Bram.
Oh, spirits.
Gather the Zaishin.
Yep, okay.
Commander, whatever mess you've gotten yourself into has turned into a real cluster for us over here.
Same in Holbrook. It's something huge.
Whatever it is, it's here too.
I'll do my best to contain its spread, but we need to strike it down, quickly.
What do you say, everyone? Up for slaying one final dragon?
Always.
Politics was a real snooze fest anyway.
Didn't make it this far to just sit back and die quietly.
Watcher and protector, scion and champion.
Commander, looks like things haven't quite gone to plan.
Thought you could use some backup. We're with you till the end. Which may be very soon.
Unfortunately, we're all you get. Everyone else is fighting Void outbursts. They're spreading rapidly, overwhelming our forces.
We gotta do this quick and messy. Luckily, that's Ivan's style.
Buster!
Alright, well, we just gotta kill Void. Excellent.
Commander, I've got some good news. The storm pulled all the extractors to the tower, and they're still intact. If we can get everything running again, we can siphon off some of the Dragon Void's energy. Cut it down to size.
Yes, that could work. Though I don't think the extractors will hold it long.
If it gives us time to reach a more permanent solution, that's good enough.
It's Matt Mercer,
Navarre,
a
you stay
sassy
here with me.
bitch.
We'll protect Timmy and June while they work. The rest of you,
So
fan out
exciting.
and defend the extractors.
Mostly because it's a sassy bitch.
Follow me. Through the portals.
Okay.
If I don't make it, the club is yours.
Well, if I don't make it, the ship's still not. I've got this one.
Ivan's not letting you go alone, miss.
Oh,
I can sense what we're doing. I have a cold feeling it will send everything it can.
Then we'll be ready to meet it. Soldiers, to
Holy
arms!
shit, for the first time, we're not
Given
actually
the
the
threat we
only people
face,
doing things.
This form is no longer appropriate.
Cross deal.
I'm so excited. For the first time all game, we're not the only one doing things! Like, our team is actually being useful. It's so weird. I don't like it. It's lonely at the top.
I make a pretty good team.
Stand strong against the waves of void. I don't even know what that means.
Refreshing.
Live? It just means live. Okay.
Back in fighting condition. Good bang!
Nope. That's not good.
Commander, please tell me you have things under control. This isn't over. It can't be over.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can hold out much longer.
Somebody save me! Nope. No saving. Just death.
Maureen, am I dead again?
Ha!
Not yet. Though you did get very
Smallville?
close.
Smallville.
Are we back in Suwan's mind?
My mind, actually. I seem to be able to do this now. Must have learned it from her. I could have learned so much more. If only we'd had time.
I've actually never watched Smallville.
Maureen, what are we going to do? Were we fools to fight the inevitable?
Champion, you of all people should know nothing is inevitable. I'm going to lend you my power. We can't fight it separately, but together, we are enough.
Are we?
This can't be it. I can't. Song, I failed. I failed you.
We did everything we could, June. It just...
Check my weapons?
It wasn't enough this time.
Oh shit, that's cool!
You're alive! And you're glowing!
I thought you were dead. I thought it was over.
I thought so too, but it isn't.
Yeah!
Can you hear me?
Generation 3 legendaries? Oh,
I'm here. How did you... Ah, I see. Scion and Champion have become one.
Yes. It's the only reason we're all alive.
Commander, we managed to get the main terminal back online, but... the Dragon Void swamped the rest.
Have we lost anyone?
No, not yet. But it isn't looking good out there. They need your help.
This one's always awakened every time he's always here. Alright, what are we doing? Saving Gorik and Rama. Wait, who's a better ally than Brahm? Because, like, let's not...
Your efforts are futile. Joy.
Look, that Crystal Bloom awakened?
Be liberated from your fear.
Bam! Oh, yes!
Hate to admit it, but that thing's starting to make a lot of sense.
Jormag is the master of lies. Don't listen to a thing it says.
You wound us, Master Asura.
Good. Commander! Oh, am I glad to see you.
Something's different, though. You change your hair?
Maureen lent me her power. We need to retake these.
You change your hair? Rama, you bastard! I love you. I love sarcastic, sassy Rama. That man's great. Call me shocked? Look, I apparently have a type. And I ain't afraid to admit it. I refused. To pretend I'm anything other than me. Sarcastic characters are a lot of fun. Edgelords can be cool, but like, edgelords are only great if you have something to bounce off of them.
What just happened?
Because otherwise they just kind of come off as
stronger
24/7 dicks.
You just sucked void straight through your skin.
And you're glowing brighter.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had 4 dodge bars. I was still operating under the assumption I had 2. Fuck! I'm Super Saiyan 3 PsyFerret. Woo! I'll fight you, Goku!
That was certainly effective.
Aren't you tired? I will set you free.
Will you? What if I don't want freedom? Sounds like work.
A world free of strife.
Hang on, gotta upgrade my masteries.
One dragon down, only 4 to go.
And one big ball of nasty.
We need to get the extractor turned on before it sends reinforcements this way. Timmy, June, we've taken back the first platform.
The extractor needs to be powered back on manually.
You can do the honors, Commander.
Push the button.
It's working!
But it will hit capacity in minutes. We need to get them all online.
The Dragon Void will fight back. Gorik, Rama, stay here and protect the extractor.
Saida, I apologize.
For what?
When I roped you into my venture, I didn't realize preventing the end of the universe was in the job description.
When hasn't it been?
Touché. Commander, if you are available for a bit of dragon slaying, we wouldn't object.
You know me. I'm here for you, boy. Boy, baby, come here. Ow, that hurt. Well, bam. Yeah! Get back here, you friggin' lizard-looking thing! Oh, that hurt. Ah, I'm up somehow. I don't know how that worked out, but it is. Oh! Ah, that was my face. Alright. Yeah. Bam. Push all the buttons. Ah!
Attack the beast, Commander!
And ba-bam! Ow! I'm alive! Oh, nope, not for long. I don't know how I got up, but I did.
I can't believe I slayed a dragon and have nothing to show for it.
We all get out of this, I'll make you a ribbon.
You're so thoughtful, Commander.
Tiny, I'm ready to fire the second extractor.
Oh, good, because the first one's nearly full. Ah, that's two, Commander!
Commander, things are getting real weird around here. Just saw a tree turn inside out.
Half the blood keeps floating upside down.
I jumped right into the battle! Into the thick of it!
Suppose I'll be seeing you again real soon, Captain Trent.
Hey, you're not getting up, are you? Don't give up! The Commander's here!
The Commander? Get miss you, Commander.
It is, in fact, a ferret!
Now you're in for it. Now you're done for. I won't run from you again.
Ow! Oh, you're alive now. I'm not. There we go. Ow! Oh no! Keep dodging! I didn't survive that. Punch it harder! To do this strike after? I have like no health. I'm gonna fall. Again. My pain was inevitable, but you shall all know pain.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh, let's jump out of that.
Unleash your fury, Commander.
Ew. I don't think we're gonna get rapid ascent. Like, call me crazy. It just doesn't seem like it's in the cards for us. Does it? I mean, it must be Tuesday. Oh wait, it's Saturday. Hold up. I have world ending scheduled for Tuesday, and it's Saturday. You're clearly too early. We're gonna have to, you know, dock you your scheduled time. I'm sorry.
What did I say? Done for.
I seem to remember you were already saying your goodbyes.
I was trying to fool the enemy. Make them overconfident.
I'm sure.
Lull them into a sense of false
We're
confidence.
detecting a significant
I love it,
decrease
Ivan.
in the Dragon Void's ley energy.
Keep doing what you're doing.
I don't think I'm bypassing. Yeah, we're not bypassing all of that. What? You know what? Good enough.
I'll die before I let you take her from me, too.
Dory, Kaz, I'm here.
Commander, Kaz exhausted herself getting us all over here. You have to help her. Please.
She's up.
Thank you, Commander. I didn't realize I was in such a bad way. Time to send this thing back to the oblivion it loves so much.
Face boops? Not the face boops! Those hurt. Did I fight Mordremoth? No, I'm pretty sure he did. That's Heart of Thorns, right? Oh! The actual, like, meta one? No, we never actually did the meta. We never did that the final meta for Heart of Thorns. That never happened. This face move is an instant. Classic. If I stop falling down. I can't see. Hop away. Bonk. Look, even Super Saiyan mode won't save me from the bonks. I remain unsurprised. Alright, I am dead the dead. But somehow I'm being revived. I don't know how, but it's happening. Is this the power of Super Saiyan Ferret? I mean, I'm definitely falling a lot. Cast Jory? Ow. I liked Aurene better. The idea that Aurene was coming to save me actually made me feel better. Oh look, the edge! Oh look, the edge! And flip the snoot. I said pooping.
Kaz, you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay.
Did
When this
we
is
boop
over,
enough snoots?
You and I are going somewhere boring. No one to answer to. Nothing trying to kill us.
That sounds perfect.
Just one left to go, Commander.
Keith and oh, we gotta save Logan? Ugh. At least it's not Brahm.
Commander, you're a welcome sight.
There's not much left of us, I'm afraid.
I'm going to need to ask for whatever is left. The extractors are working. The Dragon Void's weakening. But we need to retake this.
And from the meta,
one.
you know how Logan
It's
got
our
here.
best chance
By
to
airship.
strike it
That's
down.
wasn't complicated.
Then let's strike.
I know
We've held
why
the power
Logan's here. It's
plant
not a
before.
problem.
We can do it again.
Well, with Irene's help. Hey, look at that. Big guy died. The snip. What? That was not a snoop boot. Oh man, remember when Saitan was a big deal? I don't.
For the Queen! For Kryta!
Did he get half the narrative of this expansion? Did he?
Not our time.
Did he drive half the narrative? I don't feel like that sentence is true at all. Yes?
This is for snap and for air. We've done it! Logan! Try not to speak. I'll get help.
No. Go with the commander. You've still got a Dragon Void to slay.
Jaime, we've done it. We've taken
Finish
back the
this.
last platform.
I know! Scanners are picking up the final influx of energy.
Then there are no more preparations to be made. It's time.
Commander, ain't doing so.
Things aren't so good here either. The Omicron. We're overrun.
We almost have it. Don't surrender.
We are the thread that binds every eon. We cannot be undone.
You keep saying that, yet your power's diminished and your army is falling.
You're no universal constant. You're an error. One we're going to fix.
I'll take on the Dragon Void. The rest of you, hold off the shades.
Alright, time for things to die.
I may not survive.
Ready, willing, and able.
Hey, look, evade. Wham! Area might. Area might. That's the heart of Suwan. Boop a snoot. That's right, I booped some snoots. I'm a professional snoot booper.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Suwan music is fire though? Oh man, this is like a fucking treat. I won't lie, the music team goes hard. Harder than they have any right or need to do. Who called the God of War crew? Always been a Guild Wars strongest suit. They did a whole video with them on Twitch. I believe it. Also their art. Like, I mean, like, they go hard on art and music. That's fine. If only they went hard on the writing. I said it. I know what I said and how I said it.
Champion, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Just turn into another dragon.
So have been seen.
We're just echoes. The dragon boy taking whatever form it finds most convenient. We speak with one voice.
Bonk. I fell. It kind of hurt. Trying to murder you. Ow! Cleanse the heart of Dragon Void. Spook the snoots! I love how that's just become a thing for me. I'm just like, I must boop the snoot.
This reality will end. You cannot stop it.
40 power? That's nice. Booping snoots.
I can feel it growing weaker. It's failing, champion.
I dodged like a god.
Now's our chance. Finish it.
Time to boot the snoot. The final snoot boot. Bonk. Bonk. Woo! We snooted the boots.
By the Pale Mother, it's done.
Everyone alive?
Mostly.
Hey, look, we're not dead. I'm gonna call that a win.
You okay, Commander?
I think so. Little less flashy than I was a few seconds ago, but back to normal.
Check in with your allies. Keith! First.
Oh, you do this kind of thing all the time?
We usually don't fight the dragons all at once.
Am I the only one who saw the lady turn into a dragon? Are there any other secret dragons here?
Navon, where did she go?
He's got a coin.
Ring is at Suwon's side. I need to go there too.
Only one more thing left to be done.
Go to Suwon.
Ritlock, Zafira, has anyone heard from Bram?
Please tell me he's
I'm
dead.
here, Commander.
Ah,
I
damn.
had my hands full of shadow monsters last time he called. But they're gone now. Vanished clean into thin air.
Cleared out here, too.
And here. Does that mean it's over?
Almost.
I will help her watch after them. Please rest now.
I think I will do that.
Farewell, old friend.
Wait, please. Give me a moment. I'm sorry, Suwon. I'm sorry for failing you.
You did not fail. You made time. Time enough for everyone to come together. For a solution. Without your part, this world would be undone. Do not waste time with regret.
I'll try. Thank you.
Suwon.
Let's disappear from the screen for a moment. Give the cutscene its art. It's just
Can I
desserts.
confess something, little one? I'm afraid to die. I don't want to be alone. I once thought loneliness was our burden. Then I met you. Your kinship with the mortals. Cherish it. I do. I will. I'm going to dream now.
Uh-huh.
The cycle must end. To be reborn.
Wait, what? That's it? That's all we get?
I've attained.
We're all gathering at Arborstone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
That's all we're getting. I mean, what? I said what? Cycle reborn? Question mark? All right, cool. Check in with everyone. Cool.
Is that it, then?
Ley energies have normalized. Not
There are
just
two
here,
epilogues. Oh,
but
good.
everywhere.
Yes. The dragon cycle is ended.
So the void's gone then? For good?
Not quite. It wasn't lying when it said it was a constant. However, with the world's magics back in balance, it's no longer a threat to us.
I guess that means there's no need for a Dragon's Watch, huh? Unless you need watching, Aurene.
I hope not. But you might want to keep an eye on me just in case.
Uh-huh.
It's a strange feeling. You spend so much of your life focused on one thing. Once you've done it, well, where do you go from there?
You take a vacation. A well-earned vacation.
Maybe
Logan, I appreciate you.
I know I'm going to be busy. Busy spreading the news we've entered a new cycle.
Ministry of Information can help you with that. Just make sure you get final say on the ad buy.
Okay. Thank you.
Before any of that, we should take a moment to celebrate and to remember everyone who sacrificed themselves to get us here today.
To lost friends.
To new allies.
To the Age of Aurene and the cycle of the Prismatic Dragon.
To Aurene!
Look, there was only one person. It's like, who did we lose? Tybalt. It's the only one who mattered. He didn't even get a fucking cameo in this one. Ugh. Watch the entire end credits. Did you become a wisp during meta? I did. And I didn't die.
First Ilona, now Cantha. We've got to stop meeting like this, Commander.
One voice is
I heard
Tybalt?
you apprehended my Trin. That's
Oh,
good.
maybe I didn't hear it.
Ashford's husband deserves some measure of justice. Huh. Well, don't think I'll see eye to eye with you on that.
If he's
I
your guy,
respect
he
your
did
opinion.
cameo. You hear random memories
Either
as
way,
you
I'm
ascend.
gonna write up my report and head back to Lion's Arch.
He may not have spoken. Oh, okay. How are things with Zellenbar?
Oh, I had my pleasures. Ilona was a good bit of fun. I'm here in Cantha on official business, but I wouldn't mind sampling the local snacks. On an unrelated note, who's the gentleman in the big hat? I'd appreciate an introduction.
I don't remember this woman at all, but that's okay, because I feel the thirst, and I respect it.
Jory, you look refreshed. Happy to be back?
Happy to have the whole apocalypse situation handled. But I did get a bit homesick for Tyria.
Agreed. Though, I wouldn't mind visiting again. See if my sisters want to tag along.
A family trip in our future?
Maybe. If nothing else, to make them try the tea rice. Tastes just like our moms. And we're absolutely plague Yunori, so I can whoop their butts again.
Yunori? Don't think I've played.
Lucky you've got a Grandmaster all to yourself. As kids, none of my sisters stood a chance against me. Well, one did, but... well, she's not...
Oh!
Yeah.
Jory.
I forgot your sister
She'd be
died.
glad to see you all still enjoying it.
Wish I could have brought her to Cantha. The whole trip I've kept thinking, she'd love this. She'd be amazed by that.
Well, then it sounds like you did bring her with you. In a way.
One of them?
Maybe she did make it to Cantha.
I mean, yeah, one of them. You're right, you're right. Excellent work handling your first international incident, Ambassador.
Thank you. That title certainly feels earned now.
The person it's attached to is what makes it impressive.
Well, dealing with high-ranking people was intimidating. I'd worry, am I worthy of their time? But as I got the hang of things,
You get a post-game achievement questline to resolve this Jory stuff?
Made all the difference. It's worth figuring out who should take up space in your life.
All right, Logan. Your wounds are... You're not dying, are you?
Oh, I'm healing up well enough. There'll be a scar, but hardly my first of those. And they're good conversation pieces, right? But I'm a little harder to kill than that.
Damn!
You won't be rid of me that easy, Commander.
What's a boy could dream?
Well, like Dragon's Watch, the primary mission of the Pact is ostensibly complete. There'll be a meeting soon. We'll get all the leadership in one room and decide what's next. While some people are eager to dissolve, others are not so sure the job is done, considering there is one Elder Dragon left. Personally, I think it's also worth discussing how much the Orders have been able to accomplish working together. But if I say that out loud, pretty sure someone's going to accuse me of trying to hold on to power.
You're talking about vacation. Any plans?
Well, I've got to deal with this Pact mess first, but I bought myself a small place in South Sun a few years ago. Haven't been back since I got it all set up. As soon as things settle down, I should make the time.
Okay, South Sun is an area for Season 1. Keith!
Feels like the end of an era, doesn't it? The work of Destiny's Edge has concluded at last. When Suwon left us, I couldn't help but feel the immense pain in Kunavang's heart.
Yeah?
It'd be like losing Aureen.
That's right. Sometimes I wonder, though, if we haven't lost her already.
What does that mean?
I know we're not literally her parents, but it aches just the same to watch her drift away. Oh, know it's for the best that she take her place in the world. I just wish it wasn't so unbearable.
And at one point, I climbed onto Rama's shoulder so I could jump off and kick a void beast right in the face. Commander, I was just telling Taimi about our adventures. Learning from the monks in Xingzhou, investigating the void like crack sleuths, tracking down and stopping... Anka?
Gorik, I've got something I need to say, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm sorry for how I acted about... Anka.
Well, she did try to destroy the world. You don't have to apologize.
No, I do. The way I acted didn't have anything to do with her plans. I was... jealous.
You were jealous?
Oh, this is cute!
Of Anka?
Oh, this is cute!
I was.
I'm so happy!
Well, apology enthusiastically accepted.
I'm happy! Okay. You've really taken to this detective thing.
You noticed? Yes, I seem to be a bit of a natural, and the missing piece in the Delacroix investigations. Don't get me wrong, Jory and Rama both have great instincts, but I bring something unique to the table.
Do you?
There's been so much breakthrough research in forensic science, and I've read all of it. I mean that quite literally. So we're putting together what they know how to do with what I, well, know. Criminals of Tyria be warned. The Friends Detective Agency is soon to be on the case.
That's a bad name. Can you believe it? The dragon cycle's over, and that's all thanks to you and Irene. You've been working with June on how to keep the Dragon Age charge.
Mm-hmm. Can't very well have this whole place just go dark now, can we? Besides, I'm not ready to give up this suit. Hasn't changed any of the big things. Nothing will, and well, I'm pretty much at peace with that. But I didn't realize how much the little things were adding up. I've got more energy, I'm thinking more clearly. So
excellent.
I'm not gonna rest until we find a way to keep the Dragon Jade charged.
Maybe a little bit of rest.
Yes. Yeah. I don't actually mean no rest. My mid-afternoon nap is non-negotiable. But J-Tech is my first, second, and third priority until we have a solution.
Stay till the end. Nice. Easy accomplishment. Easy achieve. Yao? Who the fuck is Yao?
Commander, fancy seeing you here. The boss herself called me in for support. I'm kind of a big deal. Or maybe I was the only one available to deliver extra parts for the extractors? I helped June and Taimi get everything hooked up, though. The whole thing would have blown without that third screw for the oscillator. See? Useful. Okay, it almost blew up. It vented. Still bad, but less bad than blowing up.
We'd be lost without you.
Who's this kid?
Are you kidding? No way! There's too much research to be done.
He was the mechanist who gave you the bot handles the Kaning meta.
June's probably already got a plan, but still. We've got to work fast before the power grid fails. Plus, I've got a personal interest. Can't have this thing
major character, but not a main story.
Not when I've got the world to save. Innovations to innovate. When things settle down, I'd like to go to Radasum or the Black Citadel. See what the rest of the world is up to.
How's everything in Kaning?
Oh, it's fine. Still recovering from the reactor incident, but it's fine. Keeping busy with... you know. Been thinking a lot about Mai. I could have been nicer. She was trying her best. Who cares?
The main story, you only meet him on the docks. That's probably why I don't remember him.
After the Brotherhood, I mean. June helps people like me, my Tren. Gave us the opportunity to succeed. Move on. I could have been fairer.
I didn't see you in a JC.
Out for the part where you killed the dragon? That's not what I do. Though I wouldn't mind learning.
Dragon's Watch could always use your help. Though I don't see us watching many dragons after this.
Really? Oh man. Yeah, that'd be... pretty cool.
Can't talk to you. Everyone in the sea, even people you have missed. Are you me? I don't know you. I don't know how we survived that, but if I'm honest with you, I'm still not entirely convinced we did. Alright, cool. It's my favorite power couple! Or sass couple. I guess it's really more of a sass couple. Well, that was kind of by the skin of our teeth, wasn't it? Are you enjoying having your ship back? Thanks for finding a site for Club Canuck. I like a good party as much as anyone, but it's nice when the party stops at some point. Commander, consider me impressed. If there had been anyone to bet with about it, I'd probably have bet against you this time. Not that I wanted that outcome, of course. Don't think I've forgotten about our little deal. You know, I am expecting my ribbon. I forgot about the ribbon. Oh shit, I forgot. I'll see what I can do. We will make you that ribbon. I am a master tailor. I got silk scraps. I will make you that ribbon right now. Ivan's blood is still pumping. Who knew it was even more thrilling to prevent destruction than it was to cause it? You have Arborstone level 3? Yes! We do. We unlocked it right at the end. Did you see it? Oh my god. No, we haven't seen it.
We both made it to the other side. I'll confess, for a moment I thought we were finished.
I have a thing to do?
We would have been if you and Timey hadn't brought the extractors back online.
Backups upon backups.
What will you do about the JTAC without Suwon?
Well, first we need to assess. There are too many unknowns. The ideal solution would be finding a way to infuse Dragon Jade without the presence of an Elder Dragon. If the thaumaturgical ecosystem allows that, then great. We'll also explore the possibility of alternative power sources. Timey's lending her mind, and I'm promoting Yao to head of R&D. Don't tell them yet. Finally, Oreen's agreed to help in any way she can. For the time being. There's a long road ahead of us, but together, I really think we can pull it off.
Do you have any other thoughts about Suwon?
I took Suwon for granted. She was fascinating and selfless. The world lost someone irreplaceable today. It speaks to her heart that she abided my ideas, even the reckless ones. She stayed in the reactor to protect us all.
What did you think about My Trend did? What My Trend did?
I'll never be able to repay her for saving the reactor and everyone in Kaineng. I always knew she could do something great. Wherever she is, I hope she found some peace.
Probably not. I didn't. We survived because of you. You saved us.
It's you, champion, who rallied our friends from the brink of annihilation. I lent you my power because I believed in you. All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder Dragon. I think I know now.
How do you feel with the void gone?
I don't know. Not as different as I would have expected. Something's changed about the ley energy. Somehow it's more pure. But make no mistake, my champion. As long as dragon magic continues to exist, so too will the void. We only destroyed the form it took. But at least it won't be ending Tyria anytime soon.
That's good.
Doesn't make me feel much better.
It's stable. Now that I'm the only one, I can see the ley lines in their entirety. If there's ever a ripple in the sea of magic, I'll know. As will you, Scion and Champion.
I'm sorry about Suwon.
Thank you, Champion. I wish I'd had more time with her. I hope I can do right by her legacy.
You'll be fine. Or you'll blow us all up. It's really kind of like not much else to it. Navon! What's up, girl?
Commander. Congratulations are in order.
It's a victory for all of us.
You're right. All of us. Sorry. I'm ruining the festivities.
Suwan was a light in this world. Let us know if you ever need anything, Kunavang.
I will. Thank you.
Detective Rama, Captain Min.
Show some respect, Commander. It's actually Minister of Security Min now. Rolls off the tongue.
Acting Minister of Security. When the dust settles, there's no telling who'll be the top brass. Could be Akane.
Gods help us.
Commander, is it? I never got a chance to thank you for all you've done for Kantha.
You mean besides stopping him from dying?
You saved our skin with Lee back in Kaining.
Alright, you've proven you're a friend of Kantha. If you ever need Minsec, well, I guess my name is on the door now. How are things with the Minister of Security?
About what you'd imagine, a circus. And for the time being, I'm the lucky ringmaster.
You'll be a better minister than Lee.
Will I? Lee wasn't solely responsible for all of Kantha's problems. In the old days, the Emperor's word was law. Kantha's moral compass was dictated by one man. Or woman. Well, usually a man. Times have changed. We're not exactly a democracy, but our society is shaped by many voices.
Aren't you one of those voices now?
I am. And I'm not downplaying the responsibilities of my position. There's policies and reform I want to enact that I hope will make a difference. But in Kantha, there's a famous saying, true strength lies in knowing one's own frailty. I'm gonna try my best. But one person can't fix everything.
What will happen to Minister Lee?
He'll be given a trial and sentenced accordingly, I guess. He was pretty docile in custody. Told us everything. Even gave up the names of some other prominent purists at the end of the interrogation. You know what he said to me? Please send someone to look after Chobi. That's his dog.
Are you saying he's not a bad guy because he's got a soft spot for his pooch?
I'm saying he's a bad guy who's remarkably ordinary. And that scares me a little. The purists are a symptom of an underlying disease. Kantha's changed in many ways over the decades, but it needs to change more.
So the man's a conservative. Right-wing nutjob. Got it. You got something on your mind? Just wondering what's next for you.
I think I need a break from the ministry for a while. Now that Kantha's opened up, maybe I'll see the world.
Does that mean you'll have to give up the hat?
Not a chance. Marjorie was talking about starting something up. Might be nice to go freelance.
So that's it, huh? You're gonna leave us mooks while you gallivant across Tyria?
It's not like that. I just need some time.
I get it. You don't owe me an explanation, Rama.
Min, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh my god, this is even better!
Great.
Great?
You'll be a great minister.
Fuck you! Fucked it up!
Thank you, Detective. Next time you're in town, come say hi. You know the secret knock.
I'm so mad! I'm so mad! And I'm so happy! I'm so happy and mad simultaneously! Why is this a thing? Akane.
Can we go yet?
That's it. I'm voting for her for minister. She'll fuck everybody's day. It's great. Alright, Marjorie. What's this Friends Detectives Gorik's raving about with Rama and Ivan?
Gods, please don't call it that. I'm trying to nip that name in the bud. But yes, the three of us are considering our own agency. And Ivan offered to, captain for us.
So Gorik's a private eye now. Never thought I'd see that.
You really surprised me on this trip. In a good way. Guess a few people did. Have to admit, that guy's got a mind for deductive reasoning. And a sharp eye.
Is Ivan still insisting on a bust of my Trin in the captain's quarters?
Yeah, not happening. But I might be open to something more subtle.
So you've made your peace with her?
My Trin was complicated. Think I've been pretty clear on my feelings about her as a blade. But when it came down to it, she did one of the bravest things I've ever seen. I respect who she was in the end. Guess that's the nice thing about being an asshole. You can always choose to stop being one.
I mean, that's nice. Alright, I guess we talked to everybody here. Line of the century. Oh, go to Divinity's Reach. I guess we're... Whoa! Whoa! What? You can't just teleport me across a goddamn world.
Way to the carnival. Carnival activities take place in
Weeks
Congress,
later.
which is split into the eastern and western districts. There's live music.
Any places to eat?
There's a tavern, but I wouldn't recommend bringing your kid there.
Read the message from Kasmir.
Take one look
First
at
time
across
in
the crowded
Divinity's
square
Reach.
and be smitten.
We just moved here. Can you tell?
Dragons?
Call it a hunt.
Attend Marjorie and Kasmir's...
Pick up their boots. Then have problems outside.
I love how I'm just like, I'm gonna just fall. It's fine. It's a merchant.
Let's see the color of your coin.
Yes, I'd like to see two of my I have just a thing, and don't worry, this bouquet is on the house. Let's just say that you and I have a mutual connection.
You'll find everything you need here.
We've got flowers, baby! Join the party.
Commander! So glad you're here!
We were wondering if you'd been held up by some new end-of-the-world scenario.
No,
Yeah, give me a
I
week.
was just not really in a rush. It was a nice feeling.
Whew, I hear that. Hopefully we stay apocalypse-free for at least a few months.
Months? How about for good?
No, that might be asking too much.
So,
I brought
why
flowers.
exactly did you two
Yes!
call us here?
Not to slay a dragon, I promise. But we'll get to that when everyone is here. Try to enjoy each other's company in the meantime.
Mingle with the
Are
other
you
guests.
also bad with parties? I'm sticking by Kaz all night. Go find your own partner.
The show will get started soon. Go mingle.
Logan, I didn't realize you were so close to Kaz and Jory.
Oh, yes. We've known each other for quite some time.
Yeah,
The three of us had
been like 7
a
years.
few late-night conversations in this very bar, drinking too much wine and venting about all our responsibilities. Kasmir does a surprisingly good impression of the Queen. Ask her sometime, but only after a few drinks.
Holy
By
shit,
the way,
Ridlock!
I'm headed to South Sun as soon as the party's over. I'm looking forward to doing nothing more strenuous than locating the best local gimlet. Brimstone's invited to come along, but he hasn't answered my invitation.
Hope this isn't going too late. Kree's got me on a short leash these days.
Commander, if you have any mysteries to be solved, the Friends Detective Agency is set to launch.
Not calling it that.
She'll come around. Anyway, we have secured the backing of a mysterious financier. Jory says they want their identity kept secret for now, but she assures us their pockets are deep.
Ah, fuck, Graham's here.
You made it! You never responded to your invitation.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was a real invitation or if you were just, you know, being polite.
I will murder
Of course
you.
It was real. You're a member of this little family. Nothing's changed.
Well, I guess it's a party then.
I will murder you! Cocky, stupid little shit. Let this document serve to notify you of an official change in the ownership of the Dead End. Previously, this property was held by Marjorie. The ownership has been updated to Marjorie and Kaz. Oh. Are they getting married?
Oh, it's so good to have an excuse to get everyone together. I barely left June's lab since I saw you last.
How's that going? Have a long-term solution for Cantha's power needs?
Not yet, but our experiments are going well. We've found ways to extend the life of current batteries, and Aurene was able to top everything off. We're getting close. I know we'll have something soon. But enough work talk. Let's enjoy the party. What do you think it's about? I've got a guess.
Engagement ring. Totally see it.
Rox, it's been too long. Glad you could make it.
Oh, wouldn't miss it. Hope it's okay I brought along Frostbite.
Frostbite is completely welcome. Though I'm not sure we have any Devourer snacks.
Oh, he'll manage.
Commander, you don't happen to have a mission that requires my particular skill set, do you?
Political life not all it's cracked up to be?
More like exactly what it's cracked up to be. Slow, two-faced, and boring as
Your
all
diffuse,
hell.
drunk, abusive Uncle Bram.
Creed's in her element. She was born to do
Oh my
it.
god! It's my favorite sassy bitch!
Not so much.
Couldn't you just resign?
With no reason? Creed have my hide? Nope. Afraid I'll need a real good excuse to get out of this one.
Look, he showed up behind me. I wasn't prepared.
If you ever have one, think of your old friend Ridlock.
Canuck! Not too busy hobnobbing to slum around with us tonight?
You wound me, Miss Delacroix. I could never forget the little people in my life. After all, it was betting on your adventures that brought about my good fortunes. And also, I really do like you all.
The feeling is mutual. Since you're the
Canuck.
last person to arrive, we can get started here any minute.
We should talk to Bram.
Bram, I haven't seen you since, well, have you been feeling any better lately? Oh, well, it's a process, right?
Little people.
That's what the
Bitch is
shamans
smaller
say
than me.
anyway. I still have moments where I think about everyone. But that seems right, you know? If I were to let myself forget them, well, it'd be like their sacrifice didn't mean anything. You've earned peace of mind, Bram.
Now what Canuck said?
And I'm getting there. Every time I think about what happened, I'm less angry, less sad. I can look back at it more like a step on the road.
Alright, we gotta talk to Rox.
Rox, how's everything going with the Omicron?
Oh, right.
Other than that void invasion, things have been good. We're all enjoying peacetime. I've got a boyfriend.
Really?
Oh my god, good for her.
He's a life binder and about the kindest person you'll ever meet. I don't know what he sees in me, but he swears he sees it, and that's good enough.
Oh!
He's excited to meet you and all, but I didn't want to crash Kaz and Jory's party.
That's fair. Respect. Now, what Canuck said. Look, I know he
Well,
loves us.
it isn't our local millionaire. Or is it billionaire now?
You flatter me, Commander. But yes, my club is a smashing success. I've already delegated its day-to-day operations, and it's time for me to move on to my next venture.
Yes!
Which is?
Not ready for the big reveal yet.
Oh, he's coming with us.
But when the time is right, you'll be the first to know.
Oh, Oh, I don't know what shit show we're about to get, but he's coming with us. Yes! We get to keep Canuck. There's no one else like you. True, but doesn't need to be said. You are my moon and sky so dark. Ugh, so cheesy. You are home. You are my home. When I'm with you, I'm home. Wherever we go, as long as I'm with you, I'm home. Arborstone level 3, baby! Oh, I'm so excited. I will accept a party invite.
Okay, everyone's here. Well, friends, you're probably wondering why we asked you here today.
So much has happened in the last few years. There hasn't been much to count on.
But Jory and I realized that through all that, there's one thing that's always been true.
Something to look forward to at the end of every long battle.
A face
FPS?
like a candle.
Did we have some drop
when
frames?
The whole world seemed dark. Jory, you've always believed in me. Even when I didn't believe in myself.
No.
This life we live has taken us everywhere. But as long as I wake up and see your face next to mine, I'm home. And that's why I'm asking you here, in front of all our friends, to marry me.
Cass, a life without you is no life for me. You stood by me through everything. Pulled me back from the brink more times than I want to remember. So that's why I'm asking. Will you marry me?
Yes.
I'm so happy!
You two deserve this so
Couldn't
much.
happen to a better couple.
It's about damn time.
Wait, didn't we all know that's why they asked us here?
Which
I
of
thought
you
it was
actually,
obvious.
or did you both? I guess it doesn't matter. Congratulations.
This calls for a toast. To Kaz and Jory.
To Kaz and Jory!
To new beginnings with old friends.
There may be no more need for Dragon's Watch. There will always be a guild.
To Dragon's Watch.
To Dragon's Watch.
To Dragon's Watch. No, this is gross.
To Dragon's
that
Watch.
last part was gross. I hate it. I hate everything.
Enjoy pie.
That's how it's done.
Cycle Reborn complete. Grats, we are done with the story of this. Oh, good, you're in Arborstone, so we can cheat. Well, bam! Fast travel without spending money. You have an Arborstone portal? Oh yeah, huh? Doesn't matter. All right, where do we go for level? Where is this inn? I actually have no idea where the inn is, so that's why I'm like upgrading things without knowing what I'm doing. All right, we got fishing supplies, the fishmonger. I was so mad when I realized what this was. Portals to Club Canuck! Oh, baby! Do ding. Do ding. Do.
See you later.
All right. I tried to break in for hours, and when I got the mastery, I was like, "You son of a bitch, Matt Mercer!" I thought it was some kind of endgame store or something. Now you can see the coin collecting event on the map. Excellent. Excellent. Club Canuck. Club patrons. We got some chairs that we can sit in. Club Canuck rewards vendor. It's almost over now? Ah, well, we're not going to worry about it. Nice. I like the fact that there is an actual new currency. Oh God. Neat. Recipes. I kind of feel like I should grab these, but I'm not going to.
I heard you're good at surprises.
Mm-hmm. But first, I need to know what you like. Dark spirits or clear?
Clear.
You get from the menu game or the Jadebot game or betting on Chocobo or
and for flavor
boa races.
Herby, citrus, berry, warm, rich.
The band tip jar. Ah! No.
Oh, you just watch and learn. I've got a system.
No, you don't. The coin placements are completely random.
J Drone event. Oh, this is so cool. But Canuck isn't here. I do not see my favorite sassy plants. I'll find him. I just...
Hello. Welcome to my humble establishment.
There he is!
It is our honor to entertain you tonight. So sit back, have a drink, enjoy the band. And try not to spend all your money. After all, we want you to come back and do it next time.
I found him. He's with the band. Commander, I trust you're enjoying the club? Life as a club owner seems to be treating you well. Indeed, what began as a wager between turned into an interesting challenge, though now I now find that now it's well established, my interest is waning. Does a social club feel like a good fit for the area? But of course, we've been busy ever since we opened our doors. People need distractions, especially in dire times. You should know that better. You're getting bored with it already? Indeed. Perhaps a little. There's an excitement and a challenge of a creation of a thing that doesn't exist in its maintenance. On the other hand, money is nice. Alright.
When they told me the site was in a ruin, I was skeptical, but it really adds to the ambiance, no?
I'm so excited about having this. This is the best. This is literally the best thing. Like, I'm so happy. I mean, it's been a great adventure. Like, thinking about all we've been through so far, it's a lot.
I've got a system.
No, you don't. The coin placements are completely random.
Alright. Like, we haven't done is the Iceberg Saga, which at this point I'm kind of like, Like, I got most of this for free anyway, so it's not like it matters to me. Oh, how do I get the turtle mount? We gotta get the turtle mount. Like, I did the meta. I should have something for the turtle mount now. I remember even getting like a message being like, yeah, we got a thing for turtle mount. We are home. We also heard you found yourself a sea turtle egg. We'd like to help you raise it, should you choose to keep it. $200 dragon endrits. Oh. Or did I win? I won. The last I did a meta and actually won. She got her ass kicked.
I heard you're good at surprises.
It was a barely, but we won.
Dark spirits or clear?
Clear. I get in trouble with dark liquor.
You hate me? That's fine. That's fine. I ain't here for your love. Outside by the fisherman? All right, well, we gotta leave. We gotta leave Club Canuck.
It is good.
I didn't stress over it like some people. People can't chill sometimes. Oh, I know people can't chill, and this is me going, do I give a fuck? Nope. Shit happens, and I don't know, don't care. Did I get the best? Yes. Hell yeah. That's all that matters. Did I get the worst? Whatever. It doesn't matter. You came. Apologies for the urgency and unexpected mail, but Valorant contacted me after detecting the egg you recovered. Why the interest in turtles? Comes from a long line of turtle ranchers. Let me have your egg and I'll see to it that it hatches.
It's easy when you know how.
Well, first things first. Looks like your little fella's primed and ready to hatch. You see that wiggle? Somebody's got spunk. Right on time. Hey there, pal. Ready to bring ruin to your enemies, huh? It'll take some time before they're big enough to carry you to battle, but they'll get there. Promise.
Why do you need all this food? What's that bot for? Oh, you mean the fidget? Turtles aren't the best eaters. Fidget will take your fish and grind them up into something the turtle can handle. I don't have enough. Where can we? Trading post or weeks of farming? Oh God, I don't want. You bought them? Oh. All right. It's around 25 gold at the moment. Well, you know, that. Ooh. All right. It was 50 for the first week. Oh God. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. We're not spending that much money. All right. And it. Kale and such skyrocketed. I'm sure you as a stock buyer, you get it. Oh, yeah. I totally get it. I just, like, it breaks my heart. Also, we're going to eat this. We're going to go, nom. People started using their home instances to grow kale. Oh, that's right. You can do that, huh? I forgot about that. The legendary precursor longbow. That sounds dope. I mean, it's account bound, so I might as well eat it. But I don't know what I want. May want to sit on that? Alright, deposit. Consume all. Consume all. Well, if you do the return too, you get a built precursor for free. And then that second recipe can be your second. Interesting. Alright, so I need to... Look, we're going to do something that's going to be a little weird. We are going to go to Sun's Refuge. It's been forever, but we're going. I don't remember where it is. Do I have to teleport? Do I? I might. We've got Domain of Histon, Sandswept Isles, Domain of Korna, Jahai Bluffs, and Thunderhead Peaks. Just do Jahai? Okay. That wasn't the direction I was thinking it was. I'm missing some pages. I think I'm like, I mean, I knew that, but I think it's only like 1 or 2. I legitimately don't remember. Don't remember. Looks like too the Sun's Refuge one is. Oh! It should be like down here, right? The Vanguard? No, that.
Listen up. We
in
have
there? Yeah.
heading our.
Yeah. We're gonna teleport.
How's General Soulkeeper?
As far as I can tell, she's in fine form.
Got a letter from Bryn.
She's what, 7 now?
9, if you can believe it. Worst bit about this.
Get on the repair detail. Now!
All right. We're running. Oh. I'm way off base. That's not new. It was in the base with the waypoint. I was there? Oh, I wasn't. I went somewhere.
I'm neither here nor there.
Oh! There are 3 entrances? Oh. You warped to one and now are walking to the other. I'm not a smart ferret. I just want to get this stupid item out of my inventory. It has been here for as long as I can freaking remember. Huh. Okay. It hasn't been there for as long as I can remember, but it's been there for a while. No, that's not what I was thinking of.
Lived as long as I have, you'll understand. But he's awakened.
Yeah, that's unfair.
Plus the whole look at me, I gave myself up to
The entrance you warp to skips all this running around inside. Are you trying to imply that I don't know what I'm doing?
I'm glad you received my message. I'm grateful you chose to come.
When our Spear Marshal calls, we answer. Through your journey, Talcora was watching. She wanted you to know you're worthy of the title of Spear Marshal.
Talcora?
We owe so much to her. She gave us purpose when we had none.
All this time,
On the mend, thank you. And well,
I need to
being
go,
out of
Zayn.
commission for
I have
a while
to find
gave me
out what
some
happened
time
to her.
think. Perhaps I
Go.
was a bit
We'll be fine
hasty
here.
in my heroism. Yes, I saved Alona, perhaps humanity itself, but I endangered my friends. From now on, no more leading
sorry,
into
me?
chaos without a moment of thought.
Hey, look, it's
time
Case
for a
without
new
the blue.
Ferret.
It's an unblue case.
Me too. I understand how she feels, you know? I just hope she's okay out there.
What are you doing?
Well, Aurene is under so much pressure right now, so I'm building her a safe place for when she gets scared. She can stay here when she comes back. She'll come back, right? All those years of college-level synergistics, all those all-nighters, and for what? To become a dragon's inferior
Oh. Okay. Sure. Fucking Bram.
Shadow, brandstorms. Bandit activity must be low.
Probably tucked in at home with their families. These sons of Doniacs.
I'm just apparently talking to everybody right now. Up, over. Listen to that, water falling through the brand. Is it finally gone? No. This was our first attempt at an Arborstone. It missed the mark because it was based on the home instance. Okay. Items in this box will never appear in a sell to vendor list and will not move when inventory is sorted. Weapons and armor fill up this box before others. No one cares. We'll fill this up. Weapons and armor. 32 slots.
Plan is we split up, scout the area, figure out what's happening to our caravans, then meet up at midnight.
Sounds good. Watch your back when you head out.
Must be tough.
So those are how you unbind
Legends in
or
the flesh.
uncharacter bind.
I'm still shocked.
Makes them account bound instead. Ah, I see.
To know him, he left.
He'll be back. He'd better. Questions I have. I'm making a list.
All right. Who wants this stupid crystal?
There isn't a day I don't think of you. While I stand, I'll protect your memory. Travelers will see my memorials.
You think I like the prologue to season 5?
Zor.
If she ever stops crying.
He's missed.
And awakened?
He was
Crying?
loved.
Do they still have tear ducts?
It's char party time? That's meh. You see the wrong rock concert? There's a rock concert? Oh shit, well now I'm sold. But first, who wants this memory crystal from the Miss? Naja? Okay.
I miss my garden.
Northeast Waterfall. I talked to her. No, it ain't nausea. Yeah, crystal attunement. Crystal from the Miss. It's still in my inventory. And like the attunement is just for talking to her. Like she doesn't want it. It was to get that pop-up? That's dumb.
Until we meet again.
Inventory emptied. And one more slot. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna do now. I legit don't know. Like, we beat the story and I kind of am like, Rothmore, really? Like, I'm kind of in this weird place where I'm like, alright, I'm done. I caught up on all this stuff. And, like, I really don't want to grind for something that's... Press that season 5 button, you won't regret in a few minutes. Alright, fine. We will push. We will push the button. Commander, first sincerest congratulations on defeating Kalkatorek.
Ridlock, I just got an invitation to a party of some kind. From Bangar. Mine was a summons, real official. Been ages since the last gathering of the Legions, and that one, pretty bold, even by his standards. But I don't have much of a choice. When your imperator says jump... You ask how high. Believe me, I get it. Right. If this one's as rough as the last, they could use a hand keeping a lid on things. They told me the same stories when I was in the Farrar. I'm with you. Great. Meet you at the Black Citadel. We'll catch our ride there.
Alright, we're going home. Holy shit, it's been so long since we've been here. Well, you can do fractals or strikes too. Honestly, I'm kind of like, meh.
Gorgork, it's bound to get rowdy. 4 Char Legions, hundreds of barrels of ale, and bram!
Fuck!
No.
Commander, this is all of us? Vanguard invited the whole pack, didn't he? Kaz and Jory are on the way. Otherwise...
Tiny's working on her treatise, The Elder Dragons Reconsidered. She insisted I should go live a little. To be clear, I'm attending only for the chance to study the local fauna. I will not be participating in any revelry.
Hey, my invite promised a party so legendary, we'd be remembered in song without even having to die.
How do you say no to that?
Kaz, Jory.
Long time no see, Commander. Thought you might turn up.
We heard Imperator Ruinbringer offered amnesty to the Flame Legion. I wanted to see it with my own eyes.
Who doesn't like a goodwill mission?
And let's get going.
Sounds
we won't
dangerous.
Want to miss whatever kickoff spectacle the old man's got planned.
Gork, one expansion later. I jumped off Rama's back and kicked a void in the creature in the face. I mean, it's true.
Kaz, it's been a while.
Alona was hard. Kralkatorek left a lot of misery behind. If you've lost the thing you lean on, that much ugliness is...
It changes you. But we're working through it.
If you say so.
Look, enough gloom and doom. It really is good to see you all. I mean, Bram has hair again.
I have hair again.
Let's
Fuck you,
collect
Bram.
on some well-earned R&R.
Fucking piece of shit. I don't even know why I'm upset at Bram. I am. No, there's a lot of reasons to be upset at Bram. I was gonna take a moment and be like, why am I mad at this boy? And then I remembered his bullshit, what was it, season 3? Season 3, when he was like, you're weaker than my mother.
You and your guests are to wait here for your escort. Orders from Tribune Stoneglow.
Who's our escort?
Tribune Stoneglow.
Oh.
Brimstone.
Surprised?
No, I'm the one who told him to invite you. But what are you thinking, bringing that creature here with you?
You mean Bram?
The Elder Dragon. One of our scouts spotted it doing something to the old brand scars just south of here. What are its orders?
Aurene doesn't take orders from us. As for the brand scars, we believe she's purifying them, for lack of a better word.
The process is entirely benevolent.
Bottom line, there's nothing to worry about. You got my word on that, Kree.
We'll table it for now.
This is Ratlock Bram
Come on.
season.
You're late
50%
for
of
the
that is
opening
okay.
ceremony, and Bangar won't start without
damn it.
you.
I could use a drink. Catch up later.
You're gonna miss the start of the party.
Yes.
When you asked where he
I
was in
am.
End of Dragons,
Blood,
yeah, I figured he
teeth,
would.
Guts. Very char. Or so I've heard.
I think I'm going to go track down my research crew, make sure they're properly oriented.
Literally in this keep. I mean, we got that nice little cutscene
I take
when
it things
we
are a
started
little
killing
tense around
Suwan.
here.
If by tense you mean balance,
That
on
showed
the
him in
head
the
of a
key,
pin,
so I kinda
I'm up
figured
to my
it.
horns in imperators, refugees, cubs, your people, 4 legions.
Sounds more like a political summit than a celebration.
That's by design. Not that killing Kralkatorrik isn't a pretty damn good reason to celebrate.
Attack my target!
So, we kinda blew through introductions back there.
Bram Arison of Kragstead and the Pact Commander. I've got dossiers on all of you.
And this is Tribune Krisha Stoneglow, Bangar's head of security. We're,
Old friends.
very.
Ah! I can't tell. Like, here's the thing. Like, I get the feeling he's into her. I feel like he's so into her. I mean, you just heard the epilogue. That's true. That doesn't help.
So, how was he?
Bangar's still Bangar, for whatever that's worth to you.
Wasn't talking about Bangar.
Oh. Well, you'll see for yourself.
You're about to see the other part?
These are the strongest and bravest of all the legions. The very best of us.
Flame too, huh? Bangar's letter took all the credit for that. But I recognize your handiwork when I see it.
Follow me. You have reserved seats. He won't want you to miss anything.
Why do I? Oh, God. Flame no evil now? Wait, how did that happen? How did Flame become no longer evil? I missed that element. They just joined because of Bangar? You know what? Fair. They rejoined the fold.
Honored guests have finally arrived. And with Tribune Brimstone in tow. Here we go.
Sit.
Now that we're all here, brothers and sisters of the legions, let Tyria hear you. Yes, an enemy of the Char is dead. Let the world feel our vicious joy.
Ram, you're in my line of sight!
Welcome to the Blood Legion homelands. Welcome to this historic celebration. I've brought you all together. Blood. Iron. Ash. Even flame. Now that they've finally come to their senses. Because we are Char first. And there is no greater force than our combined ranks.
Uh-huh.
I've led generations into bloody battle, but I've never seen such fearsome promise as I do now. Today, if I weren't Bangar Ruinbringer, I would tremble. It's time to celebrate our ferocity, our fury, and the future we'll carve out. Today,
oh, jeez.
Today, we are thirsty! Get on with it! Was that one of mine? Interrupt me again, and I'll have you killed. And what's a celebration without a little bloodshed? Behold, the last branded, bastard offspring of Kral Katorik.
Alright, bro, I'm leaving this to you.
Beast in gladiatorial combat. Our newest centurion. One of Blood Legion's best and brightest. Ryland Steelcatcher.
I won't let it.
Oh, he got big.
Cubs do that, especially when you're not watching.
You know him? Yeah, I know him. He's... Now, who's ready for some violence?
What is that, a devourer? 3-on-1? Not much of a challenge.
It's not about challenge. It's about catharsis. He's good, isn't he?
He's not bad. Outstanding, Steelcatcher. Way to earn that promotion. The stain of Kral Katorik is wiped from Tyria forever.
I mean...
Never again will... Okay, what the hell is that? Ryland! You ain't done yet, kiddo!
Ooh, now that's a challenge for a couple char.
Maybe even a bit too much.
Right, but we can't upend the ceremony. We need the harpoons. We'll tie the creature down and let Ryland finish the job.
On it.
Assist only, Ritlock.
Come on, get on those harpoons. All right, quit playing around. Fight like Char. Tear them apart. What do you have for me?
What am I doing?
Get in there, Blood. Lock it down.
Attack my target!
Alright.
Move out. Regression.
I didn't see the harpoon gun underneath. My bad.
I'm wounded. Strong.
Also, remember, you haven't seen Aurane since she flew into the sunset? Oh yeah! Things happen. I love how that's my explanation. I know things have happened, but I don't remember them.
Regression.
Mentally rewind time for me. I appreciate that. What the hell hit me? I call shenanigans and lies.
Alright. Grand finale. Steelcatcher, you ready? Ready. On my mark.
Attack my target!
3, 2. Oh no. Aurane. How's that for spectacle, friends? Little surprise from the Pact Commander and yours truly to kick off the celebrations. Let's hear it for those fireworks. Big thanks to everyone Who made it possible?
Alright!
There's mountains of food to eat and gallons of ale to drink. Let's get to it. Wasn't expecting that. Don't think he was either. We'd better check in with Krisha. You know, champion, when I invited you here, I figured you'd come armed, as befits a military leader. Didn't think you'd point your heaviest
Perfect. 10
artillery
minutes
at
so
us,
fun.
though. Not very politic, is it? Aureen's not a weapon. She's taken a personal interest in repairing Kralkatorik's damage. Your apology could use some work. Commander doesn't have anything to apologize for. Aureen does what she wants. Ritlock. Still talking out of turn, huh? Sir. Sure was a sight, I'll give you that. I can appreciate why you'd keep it around. Her. Her? Ritlock, we'll talk later. Just the two of us. Try not to embarrass me out there.
Aha!
Dragons.
I hate
We've
pagans
all
for their
lost
table
people.
scraps.
Some of us,
What do you
entire
expect?
warbands.
At least Vanguard
What's my
believes
legion?
they want
Ash.
peace.
We're all
Give us
on
refuge.
edge.
Sneaky.
A thousand well-armed warriors with short tempers on edge.
She was trying to help.
Whether or not your dragon follows orders, you're still her representative here, Commander.
Char have never not had enemies. With Kralkator gone.
They used that one to kill Kralkator.
Show the Legion you're not a threat.
I will. I'll make the rounds too. See what I can do. What are you staring at? There's a ceasefire here. Nobody's gonna attack us straight out.
Oh, hey, Commander. Ritlock. Hell of a fight, right? You gotta meet this guy.
Yeah. Good job, kid. You might want to watch how you drop your left
What
foot.
is in this one?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Rylan promised to show me around this shindig. We're going drinking. Wanna come?
Maybe later, Bram. First, I need to smooth some ruffled fur.
You're such a diplomat.
You're here as a member of Dragon's Watch, too. Don't forget it.
Return to coming home. Oh, that's right, huh?
That
This
looks
is a bunch of...
valuable.
I forgot there's the return too. I forgot there's the return too. Oh, God. Why? Why does this happen to a ferret? Nom 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 nom. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom. Ooh, Demo Derby. What? Alright. Rothmore, oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
After all those terrible fiery deaths last time, all armed doom rollers now come standard with ejection seats.
Oh no! Ah!
Doom rollers have limited stealth capabilities. Go on, press the button. You know you want to.
This zone rocks. Oh my God, I didn't know about Demolition Derby, and this is the like dumbest great thing ever.
These drivers are merciless.
It's Char going wild for 3 months.
Look at him go! It's a knockdown, drag out fight to the finish. demolition.
This is my favorite dumb thing I've seen in like a while. Oh man, they're trying to kill me? That's just rude.
And the Iron Legion takes it all. Can't say I'm surprised, folks. These are our Doom Rollers, after all.
Oh, this
What
is
a
just
show! Magnificent,
so
chaotic,
dumb.
worth the price of admission and then some.
I never said he had a son. He wouldn't.
Keep the chaos rolling with your very own Doom Roller.
You're commies.
The Iron Legion below.
You know why they call
All
me
of you,
heir, son?
okay.
Because I'm heir son. Why they call you Steel Catcher? I'm from the Steel Warband. Back in the Farrar, our primates used to beat us with a rod to toughen us up.
Oh, and Bram Butler loves us? Yeah.
Didn't. I'll drink to that. Bottoms up.
Point of interest. He gets progressively more drunk.
Outside party without vice. Alice would make
You can never have too much treasure.
Ash Legion camp? Hey, wait, this is my camp. They have a hidden base here. You need to solve a riddle. Whoa, 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 hold up. Okay. Look, it was literally right beside us. We got time? 5 minutes? Okay. Oh, it's literally we're just waiting for the rock concert. I see.
Soon Metal Legion will make the bloodstone shake. Don't miss the show.
This is the Kralkatork Emergence Zone. Oh. So this is where Kralkatork actually showed his face. Neat. Actually kind of pretty. She branded the shit out of it. Wait, is I thought Kralkatork was a he, not a she. I mean, like, I'm happy to be wrong. But I could have sworn that's how my memory serves it. There's 2 races here. Aurene to clean it up. Oh, so Aurene's trying to clean things. It's the Aurene crystal now. No wonder it looks pretty. You're heading back up? Okay. Up we go. Yeah. Van Leopard? Oh my god! Van Leopard. What else we got in here? Havoc Striker, Bean Seeker. Like, I know this. I feel like this is a thing and I don't know it or recognize it. Like, I like Van Leopard because that's just Van Halen, but. I don't recognize this band. Wait! Is this about... Why am I getting Metallica thoughts all of a sudden? I feel the need to look up Metallica band members. No. None of those are Metallica. Lars Ulrich and James Hetfield is all I remember. Yeah, and Lars would have been up there. I don't think these are tributes. Oh no, you got Van Leopard back here. That's clearly a Van Halen reference. Like a mix of Def Leppard and Van Halen all at the same time. Just try to figure out as they happen. Some need emotes. Oh God. All while monsters rage. Oh God. And it gets more chaotic with time. Start slow.
No security, no other technicians. This is going to be a wild show.
You'll be fine. Whatever you can't handle, just give it to the volunteers.
Okay. Volunteers, listen up. There's a 3-song set list, and it's our job to keep the crowd focused on the music. So keep an eye out for troublemakers. Hype up the crowd and make sure the show goes on, no matter what.
Oh God.
I hear we've got char from all 4 legions out there. Report in. Ash. Iron. Flame.
It's why people still come.
Legion. We're
We are.
here to put the band back in warband.
Wait, what? Chaos! Alright, well, I did that. I don't know what that is, but hey, I did it. Jump in the mosh pit.
Now you suffer.
This is great.
Done and done.
Not now. My yacht.
Jump in the mosh
Get
pit.
me your strength, my friend.
Where is it? There it is.
Strong.
Yeah.
Burn me! This band's pretty damn good. Yeah.
Oh, you ain't heard nothing yet. We're just getting started.
Oh,
We
this
wouldn't
is
be
dumb.
here today without Vanguard Ruinbringer's support. So this next one, this is for the blood of Parador.
Like we said about the music earlier, goes way too hard. And I'm so here for it.
By history, by greatness, but most of all, we are bound by blood. Always a soldier. From Aurora to a death. No weakness. Just loyalty. History.
Now you're mine.
The hype!
Our son, our mission, our war. We know first war man, to last time. Horns, claws, hands.
You are all activate part right.
I'll destroy you all. Precious. Buster. This is our son, our mission, our war. Feel our war. Heavy the chain of our war machine. Blithering the fire of our cannons.
Temperature normalized.
Crimson in the night. Bleed hot. First war band
Attack my target!
Echoes of our war cry shapes the souls of the dead. Watch the fearful countenance of our enemies. Our citadel rises, erected upon the ruined corpses of our nemesis.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Jump in the mosh pit. Yeah, I can do that.
jar! One jar! We've got one more lined up for you. A grand debut. Some might even call it a brand debut.
Oh shit!
Why are we here? Because the Crystal Dragon is dead. And who was the char that led the final attack? Fellow legions, prepare yourselves for the Ballad of Soul Keeper.
Wait, didn't we kill the dragon? I feel like that was kind of our shit.
This is a tale of a soldier. This is an epic of the soul.
Almora Soulkeeper? I feel like someone's taking our...
Tame the awesome soul. Wake into the world. Together and whole. Warning, hell, riding up the race. Soul keeper led. Soul slasher blade. Routine mission. Lowland burns. Sword, fate, darker, turn.
Who the fuck is Almora Soulkeeper? I need to die.
It's over. They struck each other down. Red soaked the ground. Mindless beast, drenched in horror. A warband remained. Came for Aurora with one final thrust. The general did what she
Head of the sigil? A vigil? Main.
Sisters at her side. No brothers at her back. A general alone. Soul keeper with no soul. I'm rising. Strong. Her king's blood on the breeze. She came out of her daze. With loss turned to rage. Fade out. Blade shot. Vengeance beat her heart. Oath and victory is taken. Soul keeper's vigil remains unshaken. The vigil she keeps.
Remember, story-wise, while you're saving the world, the pack doing the meta portion of the... Right, often got equal credit in this. So Almora, Traherne, etc. Fuck them! They weren't even half as important. They were cannon fodder while I did the important shit.
Uh-oh. Not good. It's out of control. Ah,
Attack my
quick!
target.
Destroy it! It's, all part of the show!
Pyro Toric! You got yeeted? I didn't.
Get back here.
Come forward. Maybe I was swirl like
Refreshing.
Jump in the mosh pit.
No one was supposed to be able to hold their air.
Fucking Bram.
Our parents used to be friends, you know. My mother, or, good luck. Died. He's my side. It's a good tradition. It's just important. Family. Once you choose.
Shut up, Bram!
After the exit, Bram. Be Crystal Smasher. Be Tooth Splitter. You heard that? Everybody hates that.
Metal Legion! Metal Legion! Metal Legion! Thanks to Ruin Rhea for bringing us out! Be proud. Char forever.
Woo!
It's easy when you know how.
Oh, look at all this. All these achievement points, all these things. Alright. We did the metal concert. And we got paid. I'm smiling. Like, it was a good time.
That was pretty good. Could have mentioned Bangar a few more times, though.
Yeah, find us some words that rhyme with Bangar, and we'll take it under advisement.
Alright. We got paid. Anything good in here? Can we get anything good to sell? No. No. Alright. Is there anything else that's kind of like, I should really do this? The other events pay more? Oh, I'm certain. I was just... Rapid Intricate Gossamer Insignia. Well, that's useful. Addition damage, precision, and toughness. I mean, it's not useful, but it's also craftable, so you know. Not specifically, but the zone is fun, and the story says go do events. Oh yeah, huh? Well, I think here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what we're gonna say. As much as I don't like it, that was not the right button. Oh, hey, look, game crashed. That was fun. Anyway, I think we should take a moment to really appreciate the stories that we experienced. Because it was there's a lot of questionable stuff going on in there. Like, I'm kind of glad they it was, obviously we're going for, here are the horrors of war. But they were like, oh yeah, but we're going to make this PG-13, so... it's not that horrifying? And it's kind of like, okay, sure. So it's one of those, like, I'm glad they skipped, like, kind of toned away from that. Because, like, Core was like, oh, look, here's a new friend, and they're dead. Oh, look, here's a new friend, they're dead. Oh, look, Season 5 covers war a bit better. Yeah, but I really don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that. I'm a little Guild Wars 2 pooped out. I think that's where my issue is. Like, we went hard on Guild Wars 2. We went hard on Guild Wars 2. Not that I ever have any regrets, but we did. I liked the End of Dragons to a degree. Like, I feel like they were really relying on people doing the metas. And I think that's kind of problematic without having a gate to stop people and make them actually do it, right? I think this is one of those like things that where they, I'll say it again, like if they really want to make the story the meta so story important, they have to make players do it, right? Like, oh, you're in Seijing, you have to participate in the meta in order to go to Canning, kind of thing. Like, oh, here's a key. Like, if you couldn't get your skiff until you participated in that meta, like, I think that would have made things, like, frustrating, but also, it's not just meta, it's the whole, exploring the whole map. Yeah. And I mean, I explored almost all the whole map of Canaan, or of Cantha. I think there's, like, a small, random events and achievements. See, I'm not as sold about the random events and achievements. Like, for me, and people do not want to be made to do any of it, that's fine. Like, people don't want to be made to do a lot of things. But I think if you're gonna make it a major part of your story, putting it so that way something is gate locked isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, people won't like it, but it doesn't, like, and if you can just weather it and just not take, like, just not, like, if it's something that's so important to you as a developer, you can insist on it, right? So, like, if they were like, we need people to actually explore the maps and do the meta, right? To really appreciate the story that's in the instance version, right? You can easily have it where there's items that get acquired that you get from, like, the full map completion and doing the meta, right? Because otherwise, it's one of those, like, I think this is one of the spots that Core kind of does well. That, like, I think it's not important to them, though. I think they do whatever you want over experience the whole story. I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. But then it becomes, if I'm doing only the instances, you can't have characters like Yao, for example. I think it was Yao, who's very important in Canaan. I never once met this motherfucker. I'm like, what? Who the fuck are you, and where did you come from? That was right. I was there. That's where I was. I was like, huh? Who are you? Why are you sharing in my victory? Right? And it's like, oh, yeah, well, if you did the meta for the second area, you would know him. I'm like, oh. So this man who I don't know because I didn't do this one thing is sharing in my victory. Like, I'm not feeling that vibe. You know? Like, I ended up doing the meta for, End of Dragons. Why do I... Let me ask you a devil's advocate question. Not that I agree with it. Why do you put all the emphasis on the instances? The answer is simple, because that's the clean and clear story. That is... it as a player, that is the story I'm expected to know. That is, by and large, the thing that stands out that clearly says, I am the story, right? The fact that it's even called your personal story makes me go, oh, that's what matters, right? Like, the story of the world, and even if you go back into things like the starting zones, just to point, I'm going to pick on the starting zones, right? You do the hearts, and it's, yeah, there's a story for them all, and it's cool, it's nice, but it's the generic, I need you to kill some grubs or get 10 bear asses or whatever the case may be, right? It's not really important to 99% of the players. And even the metas for so many zones don't really matter at all, right? Like, how does this change? Like, even if the world doesn't matter, like, when the world state doesn't matter, it's just one of those, ugh. And this is one of my frustrations with the meta of Dragon's End, is I beat Su Wong and I put her into submission, and then the game's like, all right, look. I agree about on the storybook thing. Even Wood and Potatoes has been doing literal PowerPoint videos about how achievements and metas need to become at least part of the side quest. So at least an arrow says, do these if you care with no lock. See, that would be cool. That'd be fine. But I think the bigger problem is that, like, the metas aren't like, the actions that you do in the world don't matter. Even End of Dragons' meta, the very last meta you can do, does not matter at all. And because it doesn't matter, I can't care. Well, they do no more or less than a quest. I mean, the whole heart system was supposed to replace quests. But, like, when we talk about, like, the story, the personal story and such, it's just one of those, like, the metas don't matter. Like, only because I've done it a few times. Story journal quest. No, I would say that the story journal quests actually do matter a bit more, right? Because even, like, early section of the story journal, hey, we're learning about the world and your starting place in the world, right? My character is a Char who serves the Ash Legion. And so we learn more about Ash Legion and the Char world. And then we open up to the Pact, which the Pact is throughout the whole game. But if you're also like me and not doing all the metas, because, you know, quite frankly, the metas don't matter, or they're not permanent. They don't feel permanent. They don't feel meaningful and impactful. It's literally just, I did it and now the world resets kind of things. And like, I think that's the biggest problem. There's no, like, when we talk about some of these metas, like, if we tried, could we stop? Why do you say that's not permanent? Let's talk about End of Dragons then. Let's talk about End of Dragons just to prove a point. Su Wong is corrupted. Right? Su Wong is, you replay quest with me, that's like a loop. I mean, that's revisiting a chapter. Su Wong is corrupted by void magic, right? Or, yeah, the void magic. The void. And in that meta, we invade and we actually, and redoing a meta is like revisiting a meta. I wouldn't say that's true though. When we do that, when we do this, the Su Wong meta for End of Dragons, we go and recapture everything, and we go and bring Su Wong down to the ground, and she's stuck, and she's put in a specific place, right, in the map. But then, the game even explicitly just goes, we're resetting, go away. And everything we've done in relationship to the map state and the world is literally just flicked backwards, as if we never did it. And there's not like a world explanation for it. It's just literally, oh, she's resting and trying to recuperate, but she'll become corrupted again, right? There's no, same for your final quest. I mean, I have issues with the final quest as well, but you killed her, but she's still there. Like she was, we gravely injured her, and she was in the middle of her death speech. Not quite the same, but not far from it either. But she's still, but like when we finish the story for End of Dragons, she's dead, but that's just it. She's not coming back. But the zone does not change? Yeah, and again, that's what I'm talking about. The zone and the world doesn't really, you can repeat forever. Yeah, but I have to actually manually go, okay, I am making a conscious decision to restart that chapter of the story, right? That has to be done, right? The metas don't do that, right? This rock band that we just participated in, they're gonna sing the exact same song over and over.
Soon at the Flame Legion camp. Join
Meta's replayable story for loot.
In the light of the future.
Oh, hey, look, dailies. Where is it? There it is. If metas were in instances, the zones would do nothing. And again, they just exist. I'm not saying the metas are a bad thing. I'm saying that they're metas as elements of the main story is what makes me go, I don't know about that. So, like, the meta on Mortimer happens just like Suwon, and it explains how he actually died. Because you did not kill him. Yeah, the Pact killed him. And we just happened to be there for that. But, if we talk about... And I'm just going to go ahead and quit this episode. Because we're done. Like, when we talk about extraction point, or the only one. You gave him a brain aneurysm. Yeah. We successfully brought Suwon to the Harvest Temple and used the extractors to remove the void from her body. Unfortunately, once the corrupted magic was out, it coalesced to form its own thing. Yeah. So, like, but when we talk about the story, like, this event, these are chronicled, these are locked in, more or less, right? Yeah, there's still going to be some void monsters around and they're still cleaning it up, but these events are locked in. Now, I can, if I wanted to, hit the replay button, and that's fine. But the events for Suwon and Mordremoth, because I was actually thinking about Mordremoth as well, and any other event like that, where it's a meta, and yeah, we knock them down, we beat them up, we kill them, but in 2 hours, they'll be alive and causing problems. Well, they're locked in only in your head because you decided to? What do you mean? You can lock in the metas too? I can't lock in a meta. You consider a meta beat after the first try. I consider something to be beaten is if I can't do it again. If I got the... I think the problem, like, with... It's not like I can't do it again. But rather... How do I explain it? If it can happen without my interaction, right? Well, you can go do a strike and fight Suwon again. I feel like there's a difference between New Game Plus kind of vibe and the world is happening, and even though you did it, it's gonna happen again. I feel like there is a very big distinction there. Meta to you is like a rerun on TV. See, I don't feel it's on a loop. I don't feel like, but the episode still happened. I don't know if I agree with that. Like meta, like, it really isn't, because like, I can pick to watch any or play any of these episodes, right? Just like I can choose to watch any episode of a TV show. But if I want to really understand and appreciate the story, a TV storyline, I kind of have to watch them in order, 99.9% of the time, right? But like a meta will happen even if I'm not interested, not inclined, not involved at all. Because there's plenty of zones that have virtually no players in them, And Guild Wars 2 reminds me of when I was a kid and I saw episodes of shows randomly and not in order. All right, I mean, if you're relying, I feel like that's before we all binged. I mean, that's fair, but even then, even as a kid, I knew that certain shows had new episodes coming out on X day, on X time, on X channel, right? So I would still get new episodes even though it's in the same place, right? And the rerun might happen whenever, but I would still get new episodes at certain days and certain times, right? I don't think meta's really... I think the meta events don't really compare to TV at all. Like, it doesn't really work. At least not in the same way. I guess my point is every game has to put something on loop. Games like WoW only put bosses, raids in a loop. But Guild War 2 puts parts of the story on the loop. And I think that's the problem. I don't have an issue with something being on loop. I think it's the fact that it's the story that's on loop. Because it immediately detracts from my actions from feeling like it actually matters. Even if it's just on a personal basis, right? I can sit here and say, and it's not the main story, it's the B plots, which is maybe my issue. I think more metas need to be more narrative. I disagree with that, fundamentally. I think if anything's going to be a major development into the story, even if it's just a side character or, you know, somebody who's not that important, having any story where these characters might become important is kind of problematic to have as a meta thing. I think it's the fact that it is a story, and it's the fact that it's a story that doesn't and I think especially when you get later in the story, in the later zones, where the B plot is, hey, here's what hundreds of thousands of people are doing. Right? Here's what the entire pact is doing. There's hundreds of people on the battleground, supposedly. They're all pact members. Right? But you just think, you get what I'm saying. You just think that we solidify what happens in a meta differently. For you, a meta becomes solidified. See, for me, if something happens, I shouldn't expect it to become undone unless I do it. It's not solid unless it's not, what's the words? If it's capable of being rewound without me saying so, it's not solidified. It's a player agency. That's what I'm thinking of. It's player agency and player control. Right? And I know for some players, yeah, but then you have WoW, and I don't like that. I love that the world happens. Don't get me wrong. Again, it's not that I hate the meta. It's the fact that they have metas and that I think the metas are good as a whole. I think it's just having the flip side of the coin, I think, is where feed the metas, where I have issues, right? Because the fact that the pact, almost 90% of what happens with the pact, all done with metas, right? But the pact is so important in, yeah, a lot. Oh yeah, and that's just it. Like, the pact is supposedly important for all of End of Dragons. Or pact-like entities in the case of End of Dragons, exactly. The pact is important in Heart of Thorns and Living World Season 2. Like, I remember Living World Season 2, and we did the meta for Living World Season 2. End of Dragons is more like an alliance of convenience. that's ignorable. But, like, Living World Season 2, the pact supposedly breaches, right? Breaches hits the end, they breach it, and they go into the Maguma jungle, right? And then get blown up by, Mordremoth. But the fact that the meta resets means that they're constantly breaching. And that was done in stages at release, FYI. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that they messed it up. So the meta kept growing. But the problem is that, like, why is the meta still going? Like, I'm an End of Dragons, right? Gates of Maguma, 1327, 1328, right? Most metas don't grow. So, Living Worlds, but do you want the zone to be dead? I think if you're gonna have something be part of the meta, you can't have it where you raise questions as to why. Like, what would you do with, say, Silver Waste? Like, I should not be coming back at 1335. Right? And be going, what's going on in 1328? Why is 1328 still building up an army to punch through Mordremoth when I'm in End of Dragons and I've killed him like 5 years ago? Like, this man's been dead for 5 years. Now, if you're like, hey, we are building and fortifying our bases to make sure that this is going on. But when you go to Silver Lakes, it's like you hitting the replay the story button on the story journal. Here's the thing. You can do meta without having it be... You can have a meta B plot, right? You can easily have... And I think the Aether Blades would be a good fit here. You can have the Aether Blades causing shit all in... The zone is like a quest, but open world. That's fundamentally where I disagree. Each zone should have its own thing going on. It doesn't need, it should. So, for example, let's fixating on Season 2 here. You can have, because Scarlet's War wasn't that long ago, right? And the Aether Blades are still a problem, even in End of Dragons. I can choose not to go back to, say, Heart of Maguma quest. You can also choose not to go back to Silver Waste once you kill Vinewrath. I see them as the same. I think that's a different problem, though. Both are conscious choice to repeat content. I don't agree with that, because otherwise, no player in their right minds would go back to core at all. Once you hit... Oh, did you beat... Zaitan? Congratulations. Never return to ore. Right? Never. Never mind the fact that there are a bunch of hero points and vistas and such that I didn't get. Right? Look at all of this stuff that I didn't do in ore. Right? But I beat Zaitan. So, sitting here saying, oh, well, I should never come back to a zone because obviously I'm done here. There's no reason to come back. And the metas for this make that problematic. But if you had, various... Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't. But that's just it. If I was going to take that approach of... But to me, it's like going back to a quest for achievements. It's not, though. You go back for the thing you want. There might be reasons why I might come back to, say, Malcor's Leap or Cursed Shore. You're going back in time? That's not true, though. I'm not. I'm going back to a location. I'm not going back in time. Cursed Shore is still Cursed Shore. You are? No, I don't agree with that. Going back to a zone you visited is not the same as going back to a previous story. The zones are time locked? Then that says something completely problematic in its own right. They decided that after season 2? That might be why I in that case, like, it makes it so much sadder then that you have things like, that's why they had updates. Because, like, why would I go handle the Mega Destroyer? Meta. That's a meta. Right? That is a meta. This is a meta event. Like Fort Selma being destroyed or LA being blown up. I mean, again, story happens and the world changes. What I'm saying is that the metas don't... To have a meta event... Yeah, once you go back, you're going for loot. Not that he's alive. And I think that's maybe part of the problem and something that Guild Wars has a major concern about, because why would you want to go back to a zone and do anything? Especially if there's nothing really impactful there. Like, no one's going to be hanging out on core anymore. Like, we already have people going, it's all loot and missed achievements. I guess. All I'm saying is I don't like the fact that major story elements, even if they're not important to your understanding of the situation, but major story points being tied to metas is a problem. Us knocking Su Wong into submission, that's kind of a big deal. And the fact that people can miss that entirely, it's a big story point, right? But like Logan's just said, he's going to South Sun. That implies to me South Sun is much more improved than the zone you can go to. When you're going to season 1, Canuck Terrorism, South Sun. Yeah, again, it's the fact that their core world doesn't really change is kind of a problem. I think that's like one of the few things, like, I'm not a WoW player. I didn't really play much of WoW, but the fact that they were like in Cataclysm, like, oh yeah, core tier, or core, I was gonna say Corteria, the core world had a lot of massive changes. You disagree that drove so many Guild Wars 2 players like you away? Look how people demanded WoW Classic. I think if you can't have your world change periodically, that's a totally different issue. Right? Guild Wars 2 doesn't need Guild Wars 2 Classic. Guild Wars 2 needs Guild Wars 3, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Guild Wars 2 changing felt like I don't know what it... Because you had to be there not to miss something? Guild Wars 2 changing felt like a job? I guess, again, my biggest issue with the metas is just that there's major story beats. So many players coming back now all seem to have quit in the first year. I mean, yeah, I'm not really like a better example. And it was due to season 1. They didn't even really change. They changed one city and added a new map in season 1 as far as memory serves. Like it wasn't that big of a change. The FOMO is a problem. FOMO is a big... No, you just can't see the changes go back. I think there's... Look at Kessex Hills. Oh, I'm not going. I'm not opening the game again. I'm done. I'm done with it. For now. But anyway. No, I honestly am kind of in like... That zone has a huge pile of debris from Scarlet's Tower. Oh, that's cool. And tons of toxic mobs. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'm honestly in this like weird camp with and Fort Salma was destroyed in season 2. Oh yeah, no, I remember Fort Salma. Multiple waypoints are permanently broken. And that's fine. So you get this waypoint is contested. They've been contested since 2013. I think the fact that the game doesn't acknowledge that the world changes and then comes back and maybe changes it back is kind of weird. Right? And they do a narration. I don't know. I think it's hard for me to explain. But we have no idea what Kessex Hills looks like in End of Dragons era. It's in Heart of Thorns era. And again, that's something completely different. Like, the fact that the zones are locked in an era is kind of sad and frustrating, especially since they don't really seem to be inclined to give people a reason to go back. Like, once the story kind of fades from an area, they kind of, like, just don't go back. You love it and would quit if they change that? See, I think there's a difference in this case, because I want reasons to go back into core. I want reasons for why players of both, like, why level 80 players would want to be in a level 1 zone. Or a level 20 zone. Or whatever. And, like, 5 seconds of narrative beat isn't really enough. And I think this is something that metas could do. Playing new characters, doing world boss achievements, etc. I think they could easily if they made the metas and more the world bosses kind of like the world boss system is actually a good system. They just have to update it and bring it to that End of Dragons, Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns kind of vibe. Because right now, the bosses are like, oh yeah, well, we're spawning. Yeah, agreed, we all want that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind, but I think it'd also kind of be like, you can't have the Shatterer be a world boss at that point, because the Shatterer requires Calcatoric, and if Calcatoric died, because we murdered him, TT and Tech. I'm trying to remember who TT is. I remember Tech Total. And that's also like a dragon's minion. And oh wait, and the dragon said we killed all the dragons. They're all triple trouble. Oh, the worms. Okay, I'll forgive the worms because worms breed. Right? That's fine. I forgive the worms. The worms are fine because it's easy enough to see. No Tech would make sense? Tech went solo? Yeah, but you kill him. Every time. Like, well, I mean, he's not dependent on Zaiten. That's fine. And again, I don't mind a boss that's boss would you not kill? Here's the thing. You can easily have a boss escape at the last second. And then, like, you can have a new meta where it's like, hey, the boss is rebuilding his army in this zone. Do you try and stop it and maybe get more loot? Does this... And then you can have it like, oh, well, if you participated in the various events going on in the world, in this zone, that doesn't work if you want to fill the game with dozens of world boss, maybe a few. I don't know. Every zone. Every zone. But I would also say they would have to make it so that way. Because, like, you could easily, like, have it where, like, boss gets beaten. Maybe not murdered. Also, Tech escapes, you think? I mean, if he escapes, that's fine. If Tech escapes, you're good. So, fine. You can keep doing that, because now he's going to keep coming back. Shatter escapes for sure? Oh, does he? I thought he actually dies. Anyway. Shatter escapes. Tech escapes. You can keep having them coming back. That's fine, right? But the second they die, they need, like, you want to have the world, you want to give the world a sense of permanence, while also giving that sense, that delusion, the illusion of meaning, right? Then all content becomes done, and there's no game. Not even WoW does that. No. You can still have bosses on repeat. So what I'm saying is, and they actually do this in certain zones already. Hang on. We got the notepad. So, for example, you have the boss. Right? The zone could have towers to defend, attack. Zone could have resource piles. Zone could have recruiters, etc. There's options, right? If you as a player, right, interact with these events, like, hey, let's attack this tower, this zone could, like, let's say you have a tower. Does it not show my mouse? Oh, it does. Not sure you played an MMO where the boss doesn't just die, then respawn. But you could easily have, like, zone has event where tower gate opens and allows for mini boss, allows for players to take over, right? Recruiters could be attacked. If the player does this, have it where the final raid on the boss just becomes easier, right? No longer do you have to push all the towers or less enemies to initially fight against before getting to boss, etc. Right? Boss loses and runs away. And then a new event, virtually unbeatable, happens and reclaims a small foothill in the zone. Boss now has multiple events, regaining a foothill. Boss becomes a big enough threat to reinitiate the final fight. That's like, yeah, I get your meta, and that can be one style for sure, but players do want a majority of bosses to die. Not all can escape or push back. They literally do a bombing run and reclaim the territory you take. Oh, see, there you go. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those things. I think we can go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need the notepad no more. That works once or twice. I think again, my biggest issue is that the meta doesn't feel permanent, right? Or that the player's actions matter. Most bosses will die and respawn in most MMOs. In Guild Wars, it restarts a meta chain. And again, that's fine, but I think it's important that, like, the meta chain, I guess the final result needs to be differentiated enough, right? Most MMO world bosses are like Corteria world bosses where they just poof appear. Again, that's fine. And I have no major complaints with that. Whereas the meta is a respawn with style. No, meta is just a... I wouldn't even call it with style. Right? Because even looking at, like, End of Dragons, because that was the meta most memorable to me at this point. It's like, oh yeah, the world literally resets and you can't go anywhere. Like, you lost all the things that you did. Like, Anyway. I think Guild Wars 2 is a good game. I feel a little burned out on it at this point. I mean, we did put, what? 100 hours? Easy? In the last, 2 months? Well, no, I mean, let's use Silver Waste again. When you kill Vinewrath, narratively, you walk into VB and don't look back. But then Vinewrath somehow, for some reason, comes back. Because that's how the meta works. It respawns. Can't even sit here and claim it's with style. That's a game mechanic, not a story mechanic. And I'm saying that a good game mechanic works well with a story mechanic. Because if he didn't, other players couldn't do it. And that's what I'm saying. Story mechanics have to work with game mechanics. That's the point. That's the point of interactive media. And disagreed in this case? That's fine. You can disagree. But a good story mechanic works with the game mechanics fundamentally. If the story mechanic and the game mechanics aren't quite lined up, it becomes very tangible, right? And Vinewrath is an excellent example of that. You're describing, wow, old zones die? I'm describing a lot of games. Like, I've played a lot of Warframe, right? I have 1,000 hours logged, according to Steam, in Warframe. In old zones, Guild Wars 2, I think, is a solution, not a problem. I think the ultimate solution is you have to give players a reason to want to go back. And if you're going to be a narrative, and if you're going to have a high level of narrative, you can't have your narrative become unraveled by a game mechanic. I think that's all there's going to say. That's all there is to say about it. If you're going to have a lot of narrative, you can't have a game mechanic unraveled by. You can't have your story mechanic undone by a game mechanic unless that game mechanic is initiated by the player to re-engage that story mechanic. Right? Player agency matters in that regard. Player control, player agency. And to demonstrate this is actually, and I'll even stay with Guild Wars, but we're going to go back to the original Guild Wars. Guild Wars Prophecies actually has a narrative and a game mechanic that makes sense. Provides proof against that. Why else would you pass likely dozens of level 80s running across, say, Keldon Forest? Because they're on their way to get the fuck out. They're either doing the mandatory bullshit that's needed, like getting the hero point, like the map completion. Again, you're justifying my whole you have to have rewards to go back, but no one's really caring about the meta of Keldon Forest because it's not interesting and not valuable. Right? Are that dozens of level 80s really caring about Joe Schmo's farm? No? Oh, let me be surprised. Now, Guild Wars 1 actually has a game, but people only go back anywhere for loot. Yeah. For a lot of people, yes, that's true. But if you have a bunch of stories going on, maybe they're B-plot, and that's fine. People are not going to do Sue-1 in 3 months. That's true. That's true. But what I'm saying is that, like, if you give players a compelling reason, narratively, that's not fundamental, they might go back and visit those other zones, right? Like, I would love to take the time to get to know Air, right? If you were like, hey, Psy, did you know you can go and work on the metas and learn more about Air in the Norn areas? No, I don't. That's interesting. I should go do that, right? Does it add to the characterization of Nair? Sure. But it's not going to be like, oh, this is like, hey, you missed this meta, so therefore you missed some very important details about how, everyone got here, right? Having Air backstory, if she had one, I totally tell you to do, too. And that's what I would tell you to say about, say, Yao. Except Yao's not important. He's literally just the meta and never again. Right? Like, if you give those major characters reasons for being in those zones and also value to build in those zones, then you're going to do so much better, right? People like Timey because she's relevant to the story, and even if you don't do the metas, you still get Timey, right? Even though she's not even in the zone 99% of the time. She's not even in the fucking same section of the world 99% of the time. Like, I think Cantha was the first time I sat there and went, holy shit, she's actually not that far away. Like, she is literally a hop skipping away. You only get her narration usually. But she's so valuable to the story. And you get Yao that way too a few times? Do I? Because I'm pretty sure I went, who the fuck is this man? I'm pretty sure I had that sentence. Or close to it. That man does not show up in the story. I had Rama. I was happy with Rama. Please note, I was very excited about when Rama was like, I think you're a great woman. I mean, minister. And I was like, God damn it, man! Like, Rama was relevant to the story. And he had, he had some elements in the story. And he was involved in the very first meta. Well, not meta, but he was involved with various events, being like, yeah, hey, I need you to go do these trainings. Yeah, he was in main... So he was a tertiary character? That's fine, but he was in main train on Doc's mission, then they have him a few calls where May apologize to him. He then fixes Kaning blackouts in the meta, then aids in one lane of Suwon assault. So he was a tertiary character. And I think it kind of comes down to, does Guild Wars 2 want to make metas matter? If they don't, they need to stop putting characters in metas that we only really see in metas. They need to keep main characters to metas. Like, if you told me Rama was involved in the Kaning, was involved with the Sejong, or the missionary meta, I would probably go look for that meta. Because Rama is a main character. Right? He is involved through what? A third of the End of Dragons? I think I know what the answer is from ANET's perspective. Oh yeah, they're not going to change their way. They either need to make metas mandatory in order to progress, just like they did back in Guild Wars 1. Well, they didn't do that in Guild Wars 1, but they made it so you had to beat the story in order to even advance in the world. If you want the story, you'll look for it in the metas quests. And I'm going to say this, and it's going to come out hard. In the metas quest achievements. Yeah. So, and this would piss me off as a writer. Like, because End of Dragons has a ton of story in the achievements this time. I'm not going to go look for it. How many players do you think actually go look? I think optimistically, that'd be like 10%. Rama backstory, Zuheltzer story with the Nika. Oh, 20% tops? No. I'm betting 10% tops. I would be more inclined to believe 1%. Tops? I would believe that the amount of people who actually go achievement hunting, that's like 1%. 1% of players. I'm willing to, I think more do it than you think, not because they want the story, but they want the rewards. We're not even talking about, like, okay. If we're talking about people who just in general will chase achievements, 10%. 10%. If you're talking about people who will go looking outside of that story journal for story, 1%. Because here's the thing. Guild Wars 2 has an interesting story, but they don't want to tell it for some reason. It seems like they just don't want to tell it. They don't want to make it obvious for players. Yeah, 1% do it because they care, 19% do it because it's needed for a legendary. I'm thinking you're overestimating that 19%. I'm thinking that needs to drop that 1. I'm convinced. Again, not defending it. They want you to experience the world. I honestly think they don't even want the instant story. it kind of comes off like the old like Skyrim issues, where they weren't originally going to write a story for Skyrim, and they were just going to have it all based on that stupid system. I forgot what it was. I forgot what they called it. You know, open world RPGs is a good comparison. It is. It's just because it's the same system. It's the same idea. Yeah. But look at how many people like. Or it's like, make your own path. Be good, be evil. Who knows? No set story. I'm sitting here thinking like, all right, how many game? Except Guild Wars 2 has a set story, and they don't want. And again, they just seem to not want to tell people, and I don't understand this. Right? They want you to play the game? Yeah, that's fine. Then make it so that way I have to play the game. Think about how many people would still be streaming End of Dragons if you had to do full map completion and also the metas in order to get to the next zone. People would be pissed. But imagine how many people would actually still be playing the game. You think more people would quit? I don't. I think it would be, and here's why I'm going to say that. Warframe, and I know it's a completely different genre. Warframe has it where it can take 24 hours to build a gun. And people will still play the shit out of that game. 24 hours to build a gun. It's also tied to how Guild Wars 2 wants to make sure if you hate the story, you can skip it. Fuck those people. Because here's the thing, like, or how you can only play World versus World and get all the story rewards. Again, I mean, like, look, accommodating to like World versus World people, that's fine, right? But it like, oh, they hate when people skip our story. Those people I've met who don't know the name of any Path of Fire zones. Hey now, I feel called out. That's because we rushed through Path of Fire. Like you said, Force World Complete? Oh yeah. If you told me, hey, you have to, do you know how people finish map complete? You're going to sit here and tell me that the 4 maps are that hard to beat. I'm not saying beat core. You can buy an item in World versus World to unlock hero points and waypoints. People buy tons of those. All right, see, I believe that. I believe that. They just instant complete map without going. Again, that's fine. So story lost. Except you're not going to unlock all the points of interest. You're not like, oh yeah, you unlocked all the hero points and waypoints. Well, if you want that map completion, you still have to go fucking do it and get the map, like go get those points of interest. Sucks to suck, bitch. Like you just leave one element out. Yeah, sure. Okay, you want a World versus World for the next 20 hours? That's fine. Go ahead. But you're not getting on to the next story without fucking point of interest. Have a nice day. Like, haha, you still have to explain to the world. Five minutes after Psy's patch, due to player outrage, you can now buy point of interest. Fuck no, cowards. Fuck no, cowardly bitches. You know, ain't it would. We both do? $100, motherfucker. You want to skip? You want to skip my world? But here's the thing. Here's the thing. As I said, you want to participate in the meta? Congratulations. World map completion lets you do the meta, and only with the meta completion do you get to go on to the next zone. You skip step 1, motherfucker. Enjoy. That's all I'm going to say on that. Yeah, that's why Legendaries force achieves the map clear. They already did your idea? I know they did, and then they back out on it because they're cowardly bitches. I remembered old school I remember. You couldn't even fucking do the last story mission unless the meta was done. You weren't even allowed. You had to do it. People wouldn't map complete or do achievements if not for legendaries. Alright, but what percentage of the population actually has a legendary? Like, let's be real. 0.1%? I feel like that's being generous. That's still true for the dungeon before it gets locked. All I'm saying, if Guild Wars 2, I think they need to pick a lane. Either make it so that way the metas, if they want to keep having like some of the story be with metas, you need to make people do the metas. Especially if you make the rewards worth the fucking time. Or stop putting story in metas. How many have a leggy? Not sure. How many people work towards one? A lot. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd be surprised if even 1% has whole world map completion. Map clear isn't rare? You know what? All right, 10%. We'll bump it up to 10%. But yeah, no, what I was originally saying was your game mechanic and your story mechanics have to make sense. Okay, if it doesn't reflect all, but want me to see Guild Wars 2 Guild Wars efficiency percent? No. Because I hate for it to be like 12 and you'd be like, "Ha, sorry, you're wrong, it's 12." That's all I'm going to say on that. I don't want that. Like, I can't imagine how confusing the story must be if you only had 57% for the whole world map completion. That's a big fuck. I feel like that's a big fucking lie, but you know what? I'll let it stand. I'll let it stand. Yeah, I underestimate. Then we know 57% of players are going to be able to do map completion to get to the next zone. It really isn't that big of a deal. People really are motivated by Chiefs. I think that only goes so far. Achievements are the Guild Wars 2 driving force to play. It's why we log on daily. You know what? All right. Achievements do have that dopamine effect. You know what? I'll give you the achievements for some. But I think you emphasized my point of, oh, well, we can easily have map completion be required before we move on to the next zone. Because 57% of players were going to do it anyway. Well, it's not that the achievements, and WoW achievements are just achievements. All right. Achievements are progress. That's true. It's true. Anyway, the only thing I have against Guild Wars 2, I don't have anything. I don't have a lot against Guild Wars 2. I just don't like the fact that they have story mechanics tied to game mechanics that don't make sense. That's all. That's the big thing. Anyway, we are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are the new streaming days. Next week we will still be in the afternoon, but the week after... No, wait. Yeah, next week we're still in the afternoon. It's the week after we will be switching to evenings. Because I start a new job and I'll be working in a day. Daylight hours. So. Spoilers. Anyway. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I will be starting either Lost Ark or Fire Emblem. And then we'll be doing the other game on the other day. I haven't decided which. I don't know which one I want to do first. I have both. And they're both ready. I don't know if I want Fire Emblem or if I want Lost Ark. Both are kind of compelling. Anyway, well, if you're playing Guild Wars 2 off stream for the standard MMO climb, just message, sure. I mean, I don't expect that to be happening a whole lot because I am also working on my creative writing because, you know, some of us have bad hobbies. But yeah, anyway, we will be back next week. If we are playing Lost Ark, people are welcome to join me. I'll be doing free to play. So yeah. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.